take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
Alright, I think we're good. Good morning, welcome to South Korea Grand Slam Bike Tour 16. Forgot what I was calling this for a second here. Another day in paradise. We've got nice weather today. Gotta seize the day, because after today it looks like it doesn't, it gets unfavorable for a while. So, let's get up, pack up, eat some food, and get some miles down. Ooh, and we'll probably get some stamps today. A stamp today. 2 stamps today? We should get stamped today. It's been like a week. I want to fill out that passport. Let's do it. Let's get all the stamps today. Why not? If this is my last fully good weather day for a long time, just never stop riding until I fill it out. I'm 30 so long. Yeah. There's a big gap on the East Coast with nothing. And I took 3 days off in Busan, so. How much East Coast is left? Like 500 kilometers? Could we do 500 kilometers in one go? Because then I have to take a bus to another part of Korea, because they're just dead ends, so there's nothing. So if we can do 500 kilometers before the bad weather gets here, then we can do the whole East Coast, and then just go to the West Coast, and maybe it's nice there. Easy, right? Yeah, we're treating this bike tour now like an ultra. So we'll probably ride until like 3 a.m. tonight, and then I'll just roll off the bike into a ditch for like 1 hour. No tent, just roll off. Just warm enough tonight. Just lay in the ditch. 1 hour sleep, back on the bike. People are hardcore. Always screw up. Just there. Did I stop to use the bathroom? No, you're right. Like, the camera's behind me. I can just go off the bike. You guys can't even see it. It won't even be TOS. At least on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. That's how Tour de France people do it. And since this is technically my job, I'm pretty much a professional cyclist, so I should treat myself like a professional cyclist. I'm also blood doping now, just so you know. Also, Twitch, that was a joke. I'm not doing illegal performance enhancing. Well, it's not really illegal performance enhancing if you're not using it to get a competitive advantage in a league that doesn't allow it. Or, yeah. It's fine. 43 kilometers in 10 days for transcontinental Euro race. Is that what the fastest person did today? 430 kilometers a day. It is like, yeah, ultra riders are kind of insane. I met some people doing a race like that when I got to Nordkap. They were riding from Italy to Nordkap, Norway. I forget the specifics on the distance and how long it took, but like, I think most of them are averaging like 300 kilometers a day kind of thing. Like, all you do is eat and ride. In fact, the person who technically came first did it too fast. They set a minimum amount of time you could do it in because they thought it would be dangerous if you went faster than that amount of time. Like, they're doing the math on how fast you can ride, how many hours a day you need to ride to complete that. And someone went way faster than that, which meant they were on the bike for more hours than what they deemed was safe. So I got disqualified for beating everyone by like 2 days. Chasm, how's it going? So, let's see what we can scrounge up for breakfast. There's lots of like cafes around here on the coast. I don't know if they're more like, you know, specialized more in desserts or something like that. And I got lots of reviews, but I feel like they're more like fancy. Like, if I'm going to like a bakery kind of cafe thing for breakfast food, if they don't have like actual like breakfast sandwiches and stuff, and they just have like pastries, I want to get like a bunch of croissants, pain au chocolat, chocolatines, whatever, like just mass of it. But if it's like fancy place and they serve each pastry with like a little happy little sign on it, it's all like bougie, then it's probably not really my place where I just fuel up on it. And they'd probably be surprised to see some foreigner come in and buy like 10 pastries.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Really been enjoying this trip. Thanks for the content. Enjoy breakfast.
Commander Vimes, thanks so much for the $30 donation. It's very kind of you. Glad you've been enjoying the trip. Hopefully find something enjoyable for breakfast. Well, like, I like anything, but you know, the bigger the better. I learned that from Norway. Bigger is better. That's why they have a bigger alphabet. But Commander Vimes, thank you. This stream is brought to you by Commander Vimes. It's like a Thermarest sponsor. I promote this freaking sleeping pad every day because we camp pretty much every day when I'm touring. Because the ideal situation for sponsorships, like brand sponsorships, is something that you already use and thoroughly enjoy using. I don't know what kind of stuff they do though. See some brand, even though you have different brand quilt. Yeah, I haven't really used any of Sea to Summit stuff outside of stuff sacks, I think. They're good things though. Do I need pants on? Probably not. I opened up this door a little earlier and a mosquito flew in, so we might get bit by mosquitoes. Yeah. I guess socks for my sandals. All right. There's my bike. Pohang. People laugh. It's Pohang Hang. Is that a Korean joke about people from Pohang? See, these are things I never think about until I come somewhere. And then within Korea, you know, there's local jokes about people from certain areas. Well, I guess it wasn't so much a joke, but just like what areas are known for. We're going through like Daegu, and we had people being like, hey, Daegu's known for lots of apples and having the most beautiful women in Korea. And I'm like, wow, it's an interesting combination. Okay. There's the bike. Let's just go over here so I can get my shoes on. This tripod kind of sucks, but it's very small, so it's nice when I'm not doing a hitchhiking trip. Hitchhiking, I need like a tripod with a much wider base and a sturdier tripod, because it needs to be able to stand up to like cars ripping past and blowing a bunch of draft around. Big Agnes Copper Spirit HVUL ultralight bike pack tack. Yeah, it's the UL1, because they make this in a 1-person, a 2-person, and a 3-person. Do they do a 4? I think Big Agnes could work on their naming. It was way too wordy. Oh, what tent do you have? I have the Big Agnes Copper Spirit HVUL1 bike pack tent. Come on. Where's my other sock? There it is. It's early morning on your side. It's not that early. Was it 9 now? 9:13. Oh, come on off. Yeah, I've been up for a while. It's just, it feels like the morning's the only time I have in my day where I'm like conscious but not live. I like live streaming what I'm doing, but you were talking about how I'm like naturally introverted, but in like the classic definition way, in that I do like socializing, but like I need time to myself to like mentally recharge those social batteries. And streaming to me is social, so I need time. And at night I'm too tired to have time. I'm dead. So morning's my only time to just like exist. One of the European guys that follow you on your trip to North. Oh, we got one of those little hover fly things. They kind of look like a wasp, but they don't do anything. Well, welcome back to the stream. That Norwegian trip was one of my favorites I've done. It was a very good trip. Difficult. Norway's a tough country to cycle through, especially with the amount of gear I was hauling. I think so kind of in the shade. I'll still put like my vest and stuff on here. Pretty late over here now. Yeah, so this time zone for European viewers on Twitch is like the worst, because when I start my stream, like let's say I average like 8 or 9 a.m. that's midnight or 1 a.m. for a good chunk of Europe. And then so most of my stream is like through the middle of the night, and I'll wake up, you know, at a reasonable time in the morning, and I'm maybe got an hour or two of riding left, and then it's dinner time, and then back to the tent. If the days were longer, it'd be easier too, because I push longer through the day, but yeah. When from Norway, not if you're scheduled lunch stuff at the time. Yeah, it's not good for Europe, unless you're someone on like a reversed schedule. Like you sleep in the day and you're up all night.
999 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
SPK, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay. Tent, little bike. We got a road just there, and then on the other side is the ocean. Then we got other campers over here. I don't think it's any kind of official campground. I didn't see any signs, didn't see anything official of any sort. There's just a couple tents here. Oh, feel my legs standing up. Just like, I was talking about this yesterday, they just feel like well used. Yeah. Well, I don't have to wear all my insulating layers because I kind of expected to always have to be wearing them. It's now like my panniers are kind of overloaded. All the insulation that I usually have on my body is not. So let me get another chat up so I can see chat while I'm doing this. There we go. Bike. The routine, yeah. Every day. Well, except we took 3 days off in Busan. Aside of that. Pop-up tent. Pop-up tents are made for car camping and festival goers. They're going to weigh substantially more and not packed down nearly as small. They're not designed for this. They have a use, but this is not the use. Albeit, in the tent world, this isn't even ultralight. Is this like 2.5 pounds or something like that? Whatever that is in metric. Just over a kilo. I think. My last tent was 1 pound. Pop-up tent's gonna be like 5+ pounds. And then take up just a substantial amount of space in the panniers. Explorers, yeah, should be a good day. What was the wind? Use a tri-bar? No, but you might be able to see on the bike. I actually have essentially like the aero bar pads that you'd use for like a tri-bar, but I got rid of the bars and just have the pads there. It's like my upright seating position. I just put my hands on the rests and I use it just an extra way to, it's my upright relaxed position when I'm not caring about being aerodynamic, which I'm usually not. I can show you that on the bike in a sec. But like this whole setup is not aerodynamic. Like a bike touring setup with panniers especially is just, you're pushing a lot of air. Even when I tuck up going downhill, like it reduces my aerodynamic profile. And I can tell a difference in how the bike wants to go downhill if I'm tucked up more, but just how wide especially the rear panniers are. How slow this trip? No. It's a winter tour. Like, most days are sunny here in Korea in the winter, it seems. But we only have 10 hours where the sun is up at all. And it's going to be a winter sun, so you're just going to get less solar off of the sun that you do get. My 225 watt panel, I doubt would ever get above 100 watts on this trip. But since I'm running a fairly minimalistic like power setup, it probably would give me enough power to run just my belly box and one camera. In the summer, we use it to run belly box for live view, the Atom Mini broadcast switcher, so we could run 2 cameras. Like that thing actually used quite a bit of power. So I used it to power lots of things in the summer. But the other thing was my solar panel trailer is in Tromsø, Norway. It's in the Arctic Circle of Norway. So I'd have to go and retrieve it. And I plan on using it in future trips. But this one to me just didn't make that much sense to go and retrieve it for a winter trip where there's just not going to be much usable solar. No stamps for days. We should get one today. But yeah, there's a big gap between Busan and where we're getting our first stamp, hopefully today, where there just wasn't any. Eventually, probably this whole East Coast will have stamps, but not right now. You can see it in development, like they have official bike signs like turn left here, go, turn right here, like telling you how to go. But it's definitely in development. Consider this micro camping based on your gear? No. People get much more minimalistic than this, like much more. I consider like a very minimalistic like bivvy maybe as your shelter. Would be micro, potentially a tarp based sleep system. I would say it's micro. And then since it's a winter tour, like I have to have a much more insulated sleeping bag, or in this case sleeping quilt, than I usually would. Cool shot. Looks like something from a video game where you're preparing to fulfill a monster contract. Well, honestly, this trip to me feels kind of video game-y, because like we actually have a mission and we have to collect like things along the way, and then you get an award at the end. There's incentives. Might still need these and not too long, so put these up top. These can get buried. I don't even know what we finished at for distance yesterday. Because yeah, once I switched to like the cell phone camera, we don't have the stats overlays. So we can't see.
FBN11 just resubscribed for 54 months. Good morning at Hitch. I wish you a wonderful ride today. Unfortunately, I'm not able to watch you live, but I'm skipping through the VODs and enjoying your adventures even when you sleeping. Hitchgasm, keep it rolling.
Yeah, sorry.
Hitch love.
Sorry you're missing it live. A lot of people are on this trip, but glad to hear you're still checking out the VODs. And thanks for the 11-month or not 11. Your name has 11. FTN. Thanks for the 54-month reset. A lot more than 11. I appreciate it. How many pounds are you carrying? The bike's 33. Like, I think bike and gear is probably in the 100-pound territory. Probably. Oh yeah, batteries are there. So 60 pounds of gear. Rickle with the bits, thanks. So everyone snack on my food or just go and get food? I have some snacks, not too much though. At least they won't get blown over in high wind. Like, even with a heavy loadout on a touring bike, if you get a strong crosswind, especially with the extra surface area from the panniers, you definitely get blown around. I've been blown off the road before. Only once. It's either in southern Portugal or southern Spain, I forget where. Oh, a spider. You don't want to come with me, you're going to get smushed in a pannier. Oh, sorry, 15C started in the morning. I think it only got as low as like 12 last night. 11 or 12. So it just didn't get that cold. We're having like a heat wave here. As much as we can in the winter. Is this locked? Now it's locked. Nice beer hitch. Hope travel's going well. Thank you. Doing the classic, or classic for me. If I'm cycling, I got no one to impress, so I don't have to be clean cut. That's what we've done for every cycling trip so far. We just let it grow. You can lock the headlight. Yeah, I've definitely forgotten to do that, and it's easy for them to push the button inside a bag, and then you pull it out when you need to use it, and the battery's dead. So I try to remember to do that. A lot of my bike headlights don't have that, or taillights, but my headlamp does. It's a nice feature. As long as you remember that it exists, because it's possible to accidentally lock it. And then I think when I first got one of them and I didn't know how to lock, I'm like, why is it just flashing blue lights when it's charged? Why won't it turn on? Well, it's a design feature. South Pine, Neil's House Unite. Good, yeah. No, this is a nice spot. So other people actually camping close by. I'm not the only one. I would consider Koreans maximalist campers. They bring everything. They bring so much, and their tents are so big. I think one even brought like a little, like nylon portable outhouse. Heard that, but didn't hear the details. I'll have to. One moment. No terminal with the 2-month resub. Thank you. Growth potential for light and ultralight gear in South Korea. Like, realistically, these people don't need to have light packable gear. They're driving somewhere. Your car has space. Why wouldn't you bring some comfort items? A lot of comfort items. I think the point is to get out into nature, and you still accomplish that by bringing comfort items. Nice one. Different trips, different strategies. Comfort items like a 55-inch TV. I'm kind of curious to see everything they have in some of these tents, but anyway, I'm not gonna go knocking on them. What do I have? Oh, okay. Not much food, a little bit. Eat this Snickers and then we'll go find a cafe. Don't worry, I'm not littering. I'm just gonna eat a Snickers bar over there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm selling some pine needles. It's considering you're sitting on this rock, but there's some bird poop on it. Wait, how far away is your next stamp? I think it's just a couple dozen kilometers. We should get it today, I think, as long as my map is accurate. Because our exclamation point map is outdated, and apparently it's like from 2015, so it's 8 years out of date. And on the exclamation point map that we have in our commands here, on the East Coast, it really only shows like the upper 1/3 or something like that of the East Coast having official certification centers and stamps. But the one I downloaded that I have in my mapping software is like 2/3 of the coast has official certification centers and stamps. How many hours do you sleep at night? I don't really count hours of sleep. When I end this stream, I'm pretty tired. I need to try to stay up. Have a call with Sarah if I can. And then I might put on a YouTube video and fall asleep. And sometimes I just get to the tent and pass out. But it's not like there's a specific time, because my stream ends at different times. Next step, Sonus Park. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I just don't know how much further it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of cafes along the coast here. All of them have like a lot of reviews. I don't really know what their thing is. Pull my phone and see. Wild animal encounters? Last night? No. The only land animal I've seen that was like noticeable. I've seen several birds. I saw like a hawk murder a crow. That was interesting. The only land animal I've seen is a water deer. Never heard of it before that, and it scared me. Just because I was walking across the road in a town, and I'm riding my bike, and I scare it. The bike rides by pretty close by, and the thing freaks out and bolts away. And it looked like from my view, maybe a giant rabbit. Foil line Snickers are rare. Wait, what are Snickers wrappers made out of? Is it not foil? Usually? So, Love Blank. 1,000 reviews on Google. Oh, this looks like fancy pastries. So fancy. No. That looks weird. But is that like an attempt? Are those beans? I was like, are those beans? No, I don't think so. I was like, is this an attempt at an English breakfast? I'm just gonna go in there. Can I get this? It still looks quite small, but like, it's an attempt. If I can get that, I want it. Wait, that's just up the hill. Why don't I just use bike POV camera just to get us there? Because it's literally just up the hill. I don't have to set up the bella box yet. We go eat. Try to eat at least. And then we set up the proper camera. I think that's a better option. Ooh, I'm on auto exposure lock. Oh, or not. Garbage. Okay, I'm gonna actually switch to a different cell phone and switch the mic over. And then we ride. And then the camera's gonna be really bumpy. Nice view. Sorry, just made a decision to try and get food. Although, I think they said they open at 10. What time is it? I got 13 minutes. Guess we're not too much of a rush, are we? Was it 10? Open soon, 10 a.m. I'm just going to be patiently waiting outside. That's okay. Okay, let me switch cameras. They'll go black for a second. Okay. You're gonna get flipped over this way for a second here. How's it going, sir? Good. It's going good. Battery. But it's like our last nice day of weather for a while, I think. Unfortunately. Okay, how far down are you pointing? Kind of far down. See, it's hard to get. This mount doesn't really let me adjust how far up this is. It just wants to point down. GPS reminder. Yeah. Okay, the phone's inside here. Rock the sandals even freezing cold weather. Well, today's not freezing cold. Otherwise, I'd have my overshoes on. But yes, sandals are the superior footwear. We wear sandals in the summer. We wear sandals in the winter. We wear sandals all times of the year. Okay. According to my thing, we are pushing my location. Thank you for the reminder. I seem incapable of remembering, so it's the only way we have GPS tracking. And there's the Sea of Japan. Sorry, this won't look great for it's just a short ride. We go through this small little town, and then it's up a hill, and then there's a few cafes along the coast. So there's like a few tents in here and stuff, but I feel like around here you'd have to pay. I still don't see like, welcome to this campground. Here are the rules, here are the rates, all that jazz. Sarah POV. Oh yeah, Sarah did rock the handlebar camera for a while. You're right in front of the tent. Oh, that's Sarah POV. Okay. I guess there's multiple Sarah POV meanings. So yeah, when she was doing her solo Europe tour, I think she eventually mounted her bella box into her handlebar bag and the camera on the handlebars as well. That's watch someone biking along wherever Korea is to me. I was gonna say halfway around the world, but I don't know. I think there's a website that'll show you the exact spot on the opposite side of the world from you. For a lot of people in the northern hemisphere, it puts you in the ocean. The opposite side of the world will be on the opposite hemisphere. But yeah, no, I think what you can see live right now with it's very much a growing category of live streams. It's just different types of travel in different places all over the world. You can go on Twitch right now. And there probably isn't too much going on in Europe because it's the middle of the night. Although maybe there's some late night DJing going on somewhere. But you could be in North America right now. Probably someone streaming from Disneyland. Sorry for the bumps. Come here to Korea, watch a Grandslam bike tour, and just teleport all over the world. And then you can, since it's live, you can actually interact with the person that's live somewhere in the world. It's not just a filmed, edited video that you can watch, but nothing else. It's bumpy. Okay, I have to look at where my cafe was that had the breakfast. Actually, can we go down? No, we were just riding a few hundred meters to around here, and there's several cafes. And then, since I'm gonna go actually eat, I have to go inside somewhere. So I usually switch to a cell phone at that point. So it didn't feel worthwhile to go from, where are we? Oh, it says it's in here. Is it this one? It only gives me the Korean name. But these are listed in English. They have an Instagram account. What is it called? Cafe 1703. Is that 1703? There's a dog. Wait, it's just an excited dog. Oh, Cafe 1703. I see a sign for it. It's down here. Oops. Man, they're blasting the Christmas music. Wait, Cafe 1703. What? What do you mean that way? What do you mean? This sign says Cafe 1703. Down there. Oh, down there. Oh, I just smashed into the bench. Okay, we can just park the bike up here and then walk down there. Wow, this can be nice. And it's really, I think, I'm kind of sheltered from the wind here. I can sit on the outside tables. That'll be really nice. Wow. What kind of eating breakfast? It looks like they've got like a Western style breakfast with like eggs and bacon and stuff. So, of course, I'm super happy. Alright, come with me. I'm holding you like a baby. Wait, what time is it? It opens at 10. 2 minutes! There's gonna be some very hungry looking foreigner standing politely at the door. I'm gonna be like that cat last night. Just like stand at a polite distance away, but not pesteringly. Okay, you know what? You'd rather see this view, I think. Wait, yeah, my internet's in here, yeah. Yeah, all these steps are different heights. I swear I'm capable of doing stairs. But your brain is like very particular about stairs. Oh, it said tax me, Merry Christmas. Really? A song about text me Merry Christmas? That's so impersonal. Open 10, close 6. Alright, how much time? 1 minute. Alright. Okay, don't stare, Trevor. Wait a minute. Just look at the view. Drink it in, appreciate it. It's really nice. It's really nice. Hey, how are you? A Facebook message isn't quite as sweet? Voicemails from Christmas. I'd rather get a voicemail than a text. I hate this song. I strongly disagree with your opinions about how you should say Merry Christmas to someone. Also, texting's outdated. If you're going to say voicemails, you know, a thing from the past, texting's a thing from the past. No one like, okay, in Canada we still use texting, but in most countries they use like actual like messaging apps. It's not texting anymore. Okay. I think, can I try the door now? I think it's 10:01. You know, I gave him an extra minute. Can I try it now? Is that how I open it? It's closed? It says it opens at 10 on the door. This is how I order? Oh, I do. What is this? Where's my breakfast? Is it this one? I'm concerned the one I wanted is sold out. I think it might be this one. The coffees look crazy. What's this? I think this one has eggs. It's got meat and beans and some kind of pancake. I feel like that one is what I wanted. This one has an egg, but no meat. What does this mean? Oh, one extra menu. All right, let's just try this set. I need a translator. So brunch coffee set includes brunch and a cup of Americano. Okay, that's good. But then orange juice plus 1,000 won. Americano hot. It's included. Americano hot. Okay, Americano hot. What other options are there? Americano ice. Americano ice decaffeinated. Do it. Do it. Latte hot. Americano? Latte. It's only one, it's like 80 cents extra. Alright. Want to change your voice to Korean voice? Yeah, it's called Google Translate. I can speak Korean now.
나는 이제 한국어를 할 수 있어요.
There you go. It's asking for my phone number. Press where you notified via what? Coco Talk notification. I don't have Coco Talk. 000000000. Fuck. Okay. So you're gonna be messaging 000000000. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go inside. Because it's nice out. And the music is slightly quieter. I think this is actually K-pop English eyes. Like these are Korean artists. First customer of the day. Easy. You stop, take a shower? I don't believe in showers. Okay, this phone's almost dead, so I'm gonna switch back to this phone again. It's kind of awkward back and forth. It's gonna go. Okay, we gotta move this chair. This camera's not wide enough. I'll move the chair more without the camera on it. There's a wasp. Friend. Trying to get a bit of the coast. The camera just doesn't have a very wide angle lens on it. Can see some of it. Maybe. Okay. I got like peak male fashion too. No showers, socks and sandals. Just living the life. Check-in customers? It's not just me. No beaches in Korea? Yeah. It's not like Korea's a big peninsula. Get breakfast? Yeah. I was just gonna get like snacks or pastries or something small. But then I saw this place had like an attempt at a kind of like Western style breakfast. And that's very exciting to me. Second is the first last person. This is true. She has an Instagram boyfriend, but with a DSLR camera. I'm not the only influencer here. We're all influencers this morning. So wait, I'm an Instagram boyfriend too when I'm traveling with Sarah. I didn't mean it as an insult. I've been there before. A lot of times it's me suggesting. I'm like, oh, this is a pretty spot, Sarah. Do you want a picture here? I don't get a picture there. I don't ask for a picture there. But I'm like, she would like this, I think. Oh, I could have gone over there. Nice. Oh. What do you order? Like a set breakfast? Dinner, not dinner, breakfast? I don't know. It's got beans. So I'm pretty much in the UK. Can I turn the brightness up? With the sun on here, it's hard to see. A little bit. There we go. Now I'm too quiet. No. Got it. Alright, in the pannier you go. Or not pannier. Handlebar bag. Haven't eaten beans in 5 years? Why not? What do you have against beans? What'd they do to you? Ask for extra bacon on your beans? Yes. The picture I saw online had like eggs and like bacon and some kind of pancake looking thing and beans and stuff. Mine might not have eggs. I think the one I wanted was sold out. I don't know what component was sold out. Yeah, I don't think mine has eggs. I like eggs. Anyway, should be something. But they had another dish with eggs. So it can't be the eggs that are sold out. Right, these are Korean artists making English Christmas music, right? Right? Seoul minus 14? Wait, minus 14. That's a double negative. That means it's positive 14. That's pretty warm. It's not bad. We should go back to Seoul. Actually, I'll be connecting through Seoul when I get to the northeast corner of Korea here, because I think in order to get off the northeastern corner, I have to like connect through Seoul on a bus and then get on something else to get me to another spot where I can continue riding. Phone earlier said it was Taylor Swift. I don't think this is Taylor Swift. This one I've actually heard though. It was earlier. Was there a Taylor Swift Christmas song? Maybe. No, it's Taylor. This is Taylor? This is Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know who that is. Used Sarah for New Year's? I need to finish this trip. Whenever I finish this trip, that's when I'm gonna go back. Yeah, that's all I got. It's absolutely not Taylor. Yeah, I'm a Taylor fan. I like her music. This is a very different voice. Okay, I'm hungry. I want to ride my bicycle. Let's go. I want my food. See, I only get impatient when I'm hungry. Okay, I'm usually a very patient person. That's why I like hitchhiking. Will it blend? I think it will. So long sausages. I almost lost the bean. All right. Looks so much the main picture. I think I did get the same one they got. So from the picture on the machine I ordered on, I couldn't see the egg. It was just hidden in there. What's that? Is that an olive? In the beans? Oh, who's on the naughty list? Why are they on the naughty list? What'd they do? Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my Western style blender. Breakfast foods mix well together, all the flavors are nice. So we mix them all up. Cut them all up into bite-sized pieces, blend, then consume. If I had my personal blender with me, this would be even easier. What did you do to get on the naughty list? Is it like a religious shame thing, or did you commit like corporate espionage or something? Must have been the way we kissed. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit. Oh yeah. Blend all that together. Perfect. First time eating Korean breakfast? Yeah. And I eat it like I eat my Western style breakfast. All mixed together. Yeah. That's reminiscent of Western breakfast. Right on. Get out of here, 5. Parents all over the world screaming, "Don't stop playing with your damn food." I'm not playing with it. It was very calculated. Let's try it with some of this weird pancake. Yeah. I think the pancake's the lowest point. No, it's okay. That mix is okay. So I want syrup on there, or strawberry fruit spread. Maybe. Yeah, we'll try it. Wait. Food loses half of its calories if you get in smaller pieces? I don't think that's how it works. But I'm not a foodologist. That's a real word, right? Alright. Fruit spread is calories. Get over here. Alright, fruit spread. Go. Maybe it's similar to Western pancakes, but it's like dry with no butter on it. And they provided no butter. They provide a little bit of syrup and some spread, but it needs butter. It's a critical part of pancakes, French toast, any kind of bread component needs butter. Perfect. It's not French toast. It's a weird pancake. Stop talking like a bot. The heck? Yeah, I know this song too. Do you remember to say it? I don't know, but whenever they talk, it's like half of it looks like a bot talking, and half of it's relevant enough that it feels like it's the actual person talking. But it's like an uncanny valley message. You know, like how uncanny valley, like when you see a human face, but it doesn't, something feels slightly off with it. Like if it's like a wax museum or like an AI image, and there's just something that feels inhuman about it. I feel like those messages are uncanny valley messages. They're unsettling. I don't even know what's going on. Right hand people hold right hand and it's called the etiquette. See, these are things that I don't actually pay attention to. I don't notice what hand people hold their utensils in. But it has come up in my chat a lot about like how I hold my fork, how I cut my food. And it's something I still don't think about, but some people do. So, you know, people watching would be a better judge than I would be. I like this coffee latte is good though. Is the fork and rice more dexterous than told for not doing as told? Never got it. Like, I'm right-handed, like, quite dominantly so. But if I'm using a fork and knife at the same time, I use fork in my left hand. Because the knife becomes, like, my cutting, but also just, like, positioning things on the fork utensil. Like, I use it to just, like, push things where I want them to be. And then the fork is just picked up and shoveled in mouth. So I need the dexterous, fine motor skills for the knife. Okay. It's a good breakfast. The closest I've had to like a Western breakfast outside of just like a McDonald's breakfast sandwich. It's good. The pancakey things were like strange, but it went well together. To backtrack the entire East Coast wants to see DMC. Well, you're gonna have to take a bus or something. I don't want to backtrack 600 kilometers. Her legs are standing up. Yeah, I didn't put wax on my hair this morning and brush it down. Sorry. Maybe cold? No, this is just how my leg hair is. It shapes the bus though. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but there was a desk on the side of the road 700 kilometers ago. You can't go back? What do you mean a desk? Describe this desk. Was it a nice desk? Me and Sarah might be moving. I might need a desk to work at. And then that desk would have a very good story if I brought it home to Canada. Vintage collectible. You guys know how much I'm into collecting. I actually used to be. I used to collect coins. I inherited like a small collection of like not really valuable coins, just like some older coins. Some of them were like silver coins, so they had some value, but it wasn't like a ton. But then I worked as cashier for years, and I liked just hunting silver. In Canada, for regular currency that you'd use, dimes and quarters minted pre-1968 are 80% silver. I think a bug bit my thigh. Oh man, now they got a full-size tripod set up by their table. I just got this little mini one. I'm such an amateur. Sorry, I'll get my foot up a little bit higher so you can see my socks and sandals. I just dropped my phone. Is that better? What Shimano sound is that? They're, what's the actual model number? Shimano something 501s or something like that? If you just look up Shimano cycling sandals, you'll probably see them. I think they only really have like one main model. SHSD 501. That sounds about right. That's also why I didn't remember. They also need to work on their naming scheme. Oh, what model are those? Oh yeah, it's the SH-SD 501. Not very memorable. They only have one pair of cycling sandals. Just call them something easy to remember. Yeah, the official name could literally be just Shimano Cycling Sandals, and that would be a much more memorable name. And if you make a new model, the Shimano Cycling Sandals Mark II. There you go. Obsession with DJI gear makes sense now. They use the most generic names. I do think there's a middle ground beyond, yeah. So this mic is from DJI, and it is called DJI mic. That's it. I don't think it's like wireless mic. I think it's just DJI mic. So, they're super original. So, that was a helicopter with a hauling something underneath on a rope. I don't know what's hauling. It's the refund volume. Mine are worn out. What's worn out? Next model DJI mic? Actually, didn't they come out with the new mic? Isn't it just DJI mic 2? I think they did good. There's a yelping dog. Okay, I'm gonna bring this tray back and I'm gonna hit the washer and then we're gonna go. So you guys, I'm gonna put you guys on the table and you'll look at the view and the K-pop Christmas music. Hotel, it's just a cafe. Although, there could be a hotel attached or something like that, I don't know. I slept in a bush, kind of like over here and then just across the road there. Can almost see where I was camping. Actually, there's like this towery thing there. I think it's like in the woods, kind of just back from that. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, back. Sorry, I had to hike up a mountain. No, I had to hike up the hill to... There wasn't a washroom here. I have to go on a quest. Let's see, Shook's dinner straight to the trash can? What do you mean? What was his dinner? It was that bad that they put it right in the trash? At the Mediterranean Sea? Not quite. We're pretty far from that. Sea of Japan. Or what did it translate to for Korea? Our Western maps call it the Sea of Japan, but Korea calls it the East Sea? Which, I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, I could see Korea being like, no, you don't get to have the sea named after you. It's not your sea. These wet wipes have been nice. The bathroom didn't have... What are you doing at my bike? My bike! Exposure. It's going crazy. It's Christmas. Alright. Like, I gotta set up the third person camera and then we'll be good to go. Garbage accumulation. We're caroling through the night. Do 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 do. I need to steal the mic from you. We need lights on bike? It's daytime. There's nothing wrong with running daylights. My tandem has them. Sound's gonna change, and you'll get some wind noise until we switch over. Sorry about that. Okay, Bellabot. Alright, should be switched over. It's me, MG, with the 12 months, the 1 year resub. Let me see if I can actually get that notification working. Right? Sorry, everything's slow to load right now. Oh no, is Kenichi Tao with the gifted sub. Thank you very much for that. Don't blow away. Alright, so goal today, get back on the stamps. We're close to being back in stamping territory. We just gotta get there. Freezing here, -2 Celsius Poland. Could I handle Canada? West Coast, sure. It barely gets below 0. So -2 in Poland. -2 in Vancouver would be a cold day in Vancouver. It gets there, but most days it's much warmer than that. If you move to Winnipeg and -2 is cold for you, then yeah, you wouldn't do as well. With that said, I really think cold weather is easier to manage than you realize. I think it's easier to handle -20, -30 Celsius in central Canada with the dry cold than it is to handle like 1, 2, 3 degrees Celsius and blowing rain. It's hard to, no matter what you do, keep the wet out if you have to be outside a long time. So you just eventually get wet and then you get cold and then the wind just penetrates through there. But if it's just dry and cold, just wear extra layers. The hardest part, I think, is like if you have to do anything where you're working outside and it's like -30, -40, then breathing becomes weird. Like, when you inhale through your nose, you feel the air freezing your snot in your nose. The point where it switches from just being generally reasonably cold to it's freezing snot in my nose is -17 for me. +7 in Winnipeg last 2 days? Oh, balmy. It's practically summer. Do you live there, or you just looked it up quickly? It's good weather, though. I'll just check the... That looks decent. I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. I'm gonna have to pick up snacks somewhere along the way, but that'll be quick. Okay. Quick water and close that pan here. That was humid, cold, like wind coming off the water, like on the coast, but like when it's minus 20, does it? You can't really have high humidity, right? Because it's too cold for there to be water vapor. Yeah. Or am I wrong about that? In Saskatchewan, no snow on the ground rained a few days ago. Really? The heck? What happened to Canadian winters? Keep telling people it's cold in Canada, but only in certain parts, and then I name the cold parts of Canada. And then people are from those cold parts of Canada are like, nah, it's not that cold right now, actually. It's pretty warm. Now I look like a liar. Alright. Voices singing, let's be jolly. Bicycles being stolen every 5 minutes in Winnipeg? Yeah, I heard it's bad for... Really, most bigger cities in Canada are bad for bike theft now. Ooh, another bike. Honestly, I think my knee's getting a lot better. I can still feel it like when I'm squatting down, but like getting on the bike here and staying riding, it's not bothering me. This is good. I was very concerned. I still could get worse. And maybe it really is the cold weather makes my knee sore. And it just makes me feel very old to say that. Wow, Odin's busy. So the place I rolled past yesterday, I'm like, maybe they got good food. And they had like fancy chandeliers and stuff inside. I'm like, I can't. It's too fancy. It's bad karma to complain about being 29? Is it bad karma to just say like your body's changing as you get older? I didn't say I'm old. Okay. So I feel like an old man saying that my knees get sore in cold weather. But it's just a very common reality as people get a little bit older. They realize their body isn't so tolerant of the abuse you put it through.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Go hit go.
G Moto with the 5-month Prime. Thank you very much. And I feel like around the 30 mark is where like I hear a lot of people just say they start to get some aches and pains that they didn't have to deal with before. Alright, apparently it says turn right. deep craters. Yeah, like I stay active. You're seeing me staying active, but like I've spent my entire adult life doing active things, but not like taking care of my body while I do it. Like not much stretching is going on. So it's just probably something I'll have to adjust as my body adjusts with age. I can still do the things I like to do. I just have to take more preparation. So it's like generally pretty decent, but there's like some big craters in it. Some of them are a little sneaky. They're hard to see from a distance. Also, I feel like when I go over big bumps, the noises I make now are very like old man noises. Just old man grunts. Add more power makes it heated, closer, everything. I'm like they make heated jackets, even like heated socks and stuff like that. I'm curious how much power they draw. Generally, anything that creates heat draws a lot of power. Maybe it just has to warm up, like a small amount of fabric. It's not too bad, but I don't know. Now what? You gotta tell me. I assume we just go across this bridge. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, I could have slept in that gazebo too. Okay, now where? Oh, there's a blue line. Let's see where the blue line goes. I think next stamp will be spotted. Should be today. Yeah, blue line. I didn't know the exact distance. Someone in chat guesstimated it was like 40 kilometers from where we started today, which is still close to 40 kilometers from right now because we're really just starting riding for distance right now. Is this it? Watching someone play professional esports that's younger than my YouTube account? Wait. How old are they? How old is YouTube? When did it come out? Like 2007? So like at most 16? (2006). 17. YouTube 2005. Okay, 18. Now I'm just practicing counting up. Live on YouTube too? I am live on YouTube. So you can see, what the YouTube live experience is like. Generally, I think the consensus for people that have watched both is like the chat interaction and stuff like that is much worse with YouTube. And the community aspect worse. Hey, it's these. Wait, no, it's a different person. Wait, it's another Instagram boyfriend combo. He's got a whole display screen. Huh. We're in influencer area right now. Anyway. What were we talking about? I don't remember. I got distracted. Hey, a good setup. Oh, YouTube chat. Oh yeah, okay. But what YouTube is much better at is their video player is a lot better. So like when you're watching YouTube live stream, you're watching it live, but if you like, you know, hover your cursor over the thing, like it opens up essentially like you could scan like and like move the bar and like go back in the VOD as far as you want and watch earlier parts of the live stream, and then with one more click get back to the live content immediately. Twitch's like VOD and clip system is very clunky. On Twitch too, it's 2 clicks more. It's very clunky on Twitch, and my VOD won't even post quite often until like the stream's finished. So a lot of the day, I don't know if this VOD is published yet. They're supposed to auto-publish, but Twitch doesn't like to auto-publish them at times. So if you don't watch it live, quite often you can't see it till after the stream ends. We got Mo in the YouTube stream there. I got YouTube chat here as well, so you can still interact with me. So you can see both. YouTube stream, it's on 13. Yeah, we got 13 viewers. Here we go. I made it. We got the Ekin, is that it? On YouTube chat as well. If you're in YouTube chat, say hi, because I can see you. Why does multi-streaming never work? What do you mean? It's working. Do you mean like successfully? Like my YouTube isn't even monetized. I have a very small YouTube channel. 21 people here now? Wow, we're just talking about it. We went from 13 to 21. I made it. Switch from Twitch to YouTube to test it out. Well, welcome to the YouTube live stream. Carlo. And we got Cowboy Coney in YouTube chat as well. This is a good stretch of bike path. I don't want to go there. Oh, but this is going to make me turn right. Alright, well, we'll see what happens up here. In the big leagues with a YouTube live stream with 20 viewers. Easy. I don't trust Twitch, and I don't think it's smart to have all your eggs in one basket, which I have for 5.5 years. So we're trying to grow other platforms. Now what? The blue line took me here. What did you want, blue line? You can't just take me here and then end like that. Blue line! Yeah, I just want to look at the view up here, then we'll turn around. Okay. This doesn't connect. You gotta go back. Wow, look at the size of that tent. This is what I mean, Koreans. They bring castles. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just always amazed at how big they are. I just really don't know where they wanted me to go. What is this car doing? Are you gonna park here? Is that where you're going? I don't know. So, wait, oh, no, it turned right. How did I not see that? Oh, E-Mart, what did I want? Oh, just like some snacks in my snack bag. Okay, real quick snack for snack bag. Stop. Very quick. I'll throw a little bit of my garbage. Distracted by the view? Yeah, I think I was just like focused in on the coast and the gazebos and stuff. There. So like some gummy candies, maybe some chocolate. Sports drink. This will be warm today. Actually have Gatorade? Huh. Hey.
카드를 투입해 주십시오.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. A disappointing candy selection. Victoria Island shrooms? Do you just call Vancouver Island Victoria Island? Do I need to ban you? The heck? What did I end up with? Haribo Fruity Bussy? Wait. Bussy. I don't know. On the internet, that name's a little suspicious. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. I hadn't seen Gatorade. I see Powerade. I mean, Gatorade I feel like is rare to see in other countries other than NA. Wait, low calorie. Is it always low calorie? I don't know. I'm gonna mix sports drink with my water for today. Because it's warmer today, so I'll sweat a little bit. Powerade, Gatorade, Pepsi, Cola brand isn't pretty much the same. Yeah, no, I don't notice too much difference. I think when I cycled across Canada, I had a slight favoritism towards Gatorade versus Powerade for my sports drink, my electrolyte beverages. Did I get the sugar-free version? I'm very disappointed. I think I did. No!
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Another day on the bike tour. Won't miss the pros, that's for sure. Trevor is our host with the most. On his stream every day do we boast. Getting close to the Christmas season.
Yeah.
A time to be nice to all without reason.
I like it. Os for Hawks. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. The daily poetry. Another day, another poem. Thank you very much. We also had a raid from OTR Penguin. Thank you for the raid there. I'm going to recycle this and then we ride. Okay, see if we can follow this blue line, or I'll get lost again. I'm voting on getting lost again. Hello there. All right, here's a blazing Lord Soul. Hi. That's cute. Mariah Carey. Yeah, you did. They love Christmas music here. I feel like I heard Christmas isn't like the biggest thing in Korea, but they love Christmas music at least. What do they do on Christmas in Korea? Like, how do families celebrate it or not? As a whole. There we go, under the road. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my dreams come true. Now where? Straight? Guess so. Alright, I see the blue line, kind of. Riding shorts, weather must be nice. Yeah, yesterday and today are by far the warmest days. Yesterday was 19. Today's supposed to be about the same. Right? I think all shops in the world has the same Christmas CD. Yeah, I'm guessing Mariah Carey's Christmas album, whatever it's called, is probably the most listened to Christmas album ever. Someone's gonna correct me and say, no, actually. But there's some countries where Christmas isn't very celebrated, so they wouldn't have Mariah Carey's Christmas playing too much. Wait, was there a sign? Did I miss it? I don't see a blue line. I'm lost without my blue... No, it's there. Okay. Blue line's back. She makes $25 million every December. Oh, it's nice that she retained rights to her music. And he gets to reap the rewards of how popular her art is. Isn't that better than some production company making $25 million? Now what? Straight? Seems straight. Yeah, I see the blue line. Blue line's very faded, so it's hard to see at times, but it's here. Oof. It'd be better if I made 25 million. Yeah, like 25 million a year income is insane. It's over $2 million a month of just revenue. Well, you even like if I tried to spend 2 million a month, well, you have to try to spend that much money. Not to say that you should spend all your income. Blue line. Ooh, steep. Snowing, you get lost, no blue in the fall? Exactly. How would I know where to go? That kind of looks like a bike path down there, but this is still the blue line. Encountered any bad roads? Some roads are a little textured. By and large, I think the roads here in Korea have been pretty good. Much more good roads than bad roads. Wait, how high above sea level am I? Like, there's a tsunami evacuation sign. I just passed there. I'm like, I'm already like, we have to be 1 mega tsunami to affect here at this elevated position. Wow, fresh asphalt. $15-meter. So was it only that? Probably. Tsunamis definitely get that high. This is nice. Well, it's more fun to ride through town, but like just like this boardwalk kind of path. They're usually actually really smooth. However they make these, they make them pretty good. Oh shit, didn't change gears. Needed to change gears. Needed to change gears. Let's focus on not hitting the pole and then the bumps. Alright. Corner where you get warnings to yourself? Yeah. The issue is Korea sends warnings for like everything. Like I swear if someone like ripped too potent of a fart, they'd send a nationwide emergency alert to warn you. I was sleeping in a bush It's 4 a.m. There was a 4.0 magnitude earthquake. Noteworthy, a 4.0 magnitude earthquake you generally can't even feel. And they sent a nationwide Korean super emergency alert with loud blaring noises at 4 a.m. to be like, warning! Warning, there's an earthquake! Prepare! Like, I was pretty close to the epicenter. I woke up to my phone freaking the F out about this 4.0 earthquake. Couldn't read it because it was in Korean. And I'm like, well, I don't hear anything adverse going on out there. I guess I'll go back to bed. And I'm going to mute my alerts. But all it's going to do is, you know, people are going to do what I did. And be like, well, you send me alerts and they're never anything worth being alerted about. So when there's an actual emergency and you get an alert, you're not going to care about it. Probably from the threat of tsunami. It was an inland earthquake. Like right in the middle of Korea. There was no tsunami warning. I had that happen in Japan. It was like a 6.9 or a 7.0 earthquake. That one I actually felt. I was laying in my tent and my entire world started moving more than I was used to having my world move, which was an interesting sensation. And then I got a tsunami warning, and then some Japanese guys helped me evacuate away from the coastline. Because I was camped right at the mouth of the river. Well, actually, onto the same sea here. It's on the Sea of Japan. Sometimes these transitions suck, though. Some looks awkward. Yeah, it was fine. Less water to the left. You mean the right? But yeah. If I could see far enough that way. But the dang curve of the earth is blocking my view of Japan. Right? Yeah. I see you subscribe to the Sarah navigational system. I distinctly remember like joining her stream once when she was in Japan and she had a mod like giving her turn by turn direction. She's like, okay, Sarah, at the next junction, you're on a turn right. Come send me that. You're gonna want to turn right, and they said it like a few times in chat, and she even verbally read it out. It was like, at the next junction, turn right, and then she gets to that junction and she just turns left. Like as she's saying, okay, right, and then just goes left. Ooh. Less active on YouTube than Twitch. Well, yeah, there's like 20 viewers on YouTube and there's whatever, probably 600-700 on Twitch. So there's 30 times more viewers on a platform. There's probably a good amount more in chat as well. You do matter. That's why I got the chat here. Although I don't have YouTube chat when I'm doing the cell phone streams. Because I'm getting my chat directly from my broadcasting app, but it only has Twitch integration. Now I could bring myself on that as YouTube chat as well, but I haven't touched, it'll be 70 viewers before they see you live. Me, like, when I get into a routine, like quite often there's a few people that have my stream up before I go live. And when I look at my chat in the morning, it loads the most recent 50 messages. Quite often there's a few people just talking about, just like hanging out, chatting. It's like the pre-stream chat. Definitely don't have that on YouTube. Has the YouTube integration interesting? For chat or for what? What do you mean, YouTube integration? Because the broadcasting app I use is IRL Pro, so I don't... No, Beck doesn't have a hand in that development of that app, I don't think. Just copy Twitch UI. I think there's probably some like copyright issues if you just directly copy another company's UI. But Kick is very similar, isn't it? But they actually pay for that, don't they? Don't they essentially like pay Amazon for like all the back-end stuff to create the live streaming platform? Kick kind of dead already? I haven't heard that. Like, it's still early on. I think competition is good. I know people hate Kick, but if Twitch was the only player in the live streaming world, there'd be zero motivation for them to ever do anything. Right. Alright. Then where? That's not blue line. Where's, oh, there's a blue line there. Oof. Kick was late to get viewers. It's hard to be like when there's already established platforms to make your mark and pull people over to your platform. So that's where, you know, you see them signing some big names to try and help bring them over. But they did it in a kind of different way, which is, I think, makes sense. You know, like the XQC thing. It's not an exclusive contract. It's not like they want you to only stream on their platform. They want you to stream on both platforms. Like in this case, they want you to stream on Twitch, and then for you to be like, okay, I'm going live on Kick now. And doing that all the time, I think is much better at bringing people over to that platform than to just disappear from Twitch and be exclusively on the other platform. Because as far as I know, I think all the other ones were exclusive contracts, like for Mixer and YouTube and Facebook Gaming and stuff. There's a hole in the road. We're gonna go on the left side. Use a lot of money, Mixer had a lot of money. Where's Mixer? Microsoft decided to stop. Right. It's the blue line there. It is, I think. I see the mixed use path there. I think this reconnects up here anyway. Like, I think Mixer was growing and stuff like that, but Microsoft decided it wasn't worth continuing, so they cut it out. It'd be nice if there wasn't a big hole. I have a lot of room to work with. Well, I still have a decent shoulder. I see my blue line somewhere by the construction. Oh, we completely lose it over here. Do I turn? I think we do. Yeah, I see the blue line. They definitely didn't give me a sign for that. But it's all under construction, so come back in 5 years, probably be nice. Which is so entrenched, you have to have corporate multiple plan to even come close. Or Twitch could, try to self-destruct like they were in, for a while. I think people's opinion of Twitch is getting a bit better after a long time of people kind of hating the platform. I think in large part, the CEO now seems like he is at least trying. Plays piano pretty well too, which is very important to run a multi-billion-dollar company. But the fact that he tries to connect with the streaming community and streams himself, and even IRL, has he done it? He wanted to do some van life kind of streaming. I'm like, well, it's kind of hard for me to hate on that. Commute sweating is crazy fun. Yeah, I was there. in my fancy clothes. It's a steep drop off. That wedding had no dress code. They're like, wear whatever you're comfortable with. And I'm like, you know what? I never have a reason to dress up. So I dressed up. It's like the RL crew, yeah. We're sitting with Shook, Jesse. Streezy Miochi. He's moving to Texas. I'm gonna run a gym there. I heard about that. That'll be cool. I think that'll do really well. And like, it's great advertising for just the gym as a business in the first place, and then good content on top of that. So you really got 2 levels of revenue coming in from a business perspective. I think that makes a lot of sense. Because yeah, the Camp Canute stuff when he was in Austin with the OTK guys was super popular, and understandably so. Is Dan the music at wedding? Dan was the music. Y'all cross paths with favorite game streamer outside the reception. Highly recommended the restaurant. The restaurant we all went to? That was good. It was a good time. It was fun. Tonks is just leaving the bus ride. Oh, okay. That's funny. It was a cool spot. It was like, I don't know, like the kind of recessed seating. It felt very like vintage, but kind of neat vibes. I liked it. Very Vegas, I guess. Where's my blue line? Oh, it's there. It's just faded. I get anxious when I can't see my blue line. As long as I got the C on my right, then we're probably going the right way. The C's on my left, I might have a problem. heck is that building? Oh yeah, that is huge. I was like, my natural cycling position is my head is like pretty down, so my spine's in a neutral position, and then I look up with my eyes. But that means like I see the horizon and a couple degrees above it. So that building was way up there. I didn't even notice it. Because we think that was part of the reason why I had like really bad neck pain when I was going over like the Coquihalla when I was cycling across Canada. And well, part of it was I had my camera on my head, which was just a cell phone strapped on my head, which added a bunch of weight to my helmet on the front, so it was kind of like constant pressure down. But beyond that, I was like always sitting like upright and keeping my head like up straight like this, which is like craning your neck back. Anyway, I think like the stressful riding over the mountains with how I was carrying myself with the extra weight on my head led to just like a really nice, well, not nice, neck strain. A few days off in one registered massage therapist neck massage later, and we were good. Where's the blue line go? Goes that corner, then straight across. That's a weird paint job. Could do with a repaint. Number of white vehicles here in South Korea. Yeah, but like, you'll see that kind of in other countries. It's usually the base model, the cheapest color is white. You gotta pay extra to get other colors, so if you don't care about the color, why would you pay extra? So I think it's just simply that. This has been pretty enjoyable to cycle on. I saw that one section on the busier highway with the construction on it where I kind of lost my space. It's not even noon yet. Almost in the afternoon now. Now what? Tell me, blue line. I'm guessing we just go right here on the red. Maybe? 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 Huh, okay. Apparently we turn right again. Never mind. It's closed. This blue line takes me over here, which is notably not gonna work at the moment. Just straight here, then right down the way a little bit. Okay. Do 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 do. Is it just this light that I gotta turn at? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, we're gonna go over here then. Across a bridge. Well, we crossed the street. Let's do a shortcut. I might regret this. Ooh, it's a little soft. Okay, okay. Not bad. Oh, that looks really steep. Easy. Okay, what am I doing here? Wow, look at that. I don't see too many motorcycles like that here. Okay, I just don't see many motorcycles because it's been, you know, cold in winter. But today's a good day to be on a bike. Let's see where we're going here. Okay, this just takes us back up to the coast. And just straight past here, and then we get back to the coast. Okay. Cold. Today is super warm. Something like that. If not freezing at bike season. Well, I just don't see too many bikes out. Like, we just saw one right there, but although most days have had the high of like 3 to 10 degrees, overnight lows getting below 0. Don't. We're just on the colder side. Very manageable on the bike if you're prepared for it. What's going on up here? Oh, I get to be with the motorcycle. Friend. Two-wheel crew. Oh, there's the blue line again. Wait, this is a separate bike lane. I just take the bike lane. My bike lane. And this Christmas is you. Hey. What's holding everything? I can't fit through here. I'm too wide. I have to beat traffic. This sucks. Blue line's on the right side before? What do you mean? There's blue line on the left side. I don't know why it's not on the right side. Unless it's over there, I don't think it is though. I am traffic. If I was Rob, I could like squeeze through these cars. The road is
his e-bike. The bars are narrow, and then he doesn't ride with a bunch of gear on it. Well, he tours with one rear pannier. I think it's the same panniers that I have, but just one on one of the sides. What's our traffic for? What's going on? This is ruining my average pace. Probably has electric trademark. That was probably it. Oh, it cut off the last line. My chat app has some minor issues here and there. Why is this so busy? Good fish eats here? Probably. Like, I see a fishing boat directly to my right, offloading or unloading right now. I see live crab all to my left here. Tank's full of them. Whoa. Whoa. Is famous for crab? Makes sense. There's crab everywhere. So much crab. We talked for a good chunk of time yesterday about how I just don't like crab dishes that much. I only like them for the garlic butter. Although I don't know did they do garlic butter in Korea? Or is that more of a Western thing? Because honestly, I don't like crab, I just don't think it's worth the price. It's a very expensive thing. I feel like it's fairly bland for the price. City bikers go crazy. Yeah, Mikey would also just be like driving into oncoming traffic probably and weaving around cars like that. If I had no panniers on my bike, I'd probably be weaving my way through here a little bit. Like I could most of the time fit through on the right side, which I'm allowed to do on a bike. But with all my gear, yeah, I'm a little bit too thick for that. Oh, there's the blue line again. We're back, baby. Just people being like, park here, eat our crab. Everyone just wants to park and eat crab, apparently. Bike is not a car. Bike is a vehicle. And it's supposed to follow the same road rules that any vehicle should be following. Freedom! Minivan! Minivan, please! I just screamed freedom! And you're gonna ruin my freedom like that? No. He thought yes. God, this is so much nicer now. I'm a little scared a car's gonna back out here though. It's hard for them to see behind them. Excuse me, that's my bike lane that you're parked in. That's also my bike lane. I don't know if that's my bike lane. No, they got like parking little bollard things there, so that's actual parking. This is nice bread. Off to bed, see a dimensional constructs. Long stretch of road before getting to a bigger town again. All right, let's get some miles down. It's good cycling conditions today. Let's not waste them. East Coast route more. Oh, than the Seoul to Busan route. There's something really nice about being on the coast like this that I really like. But it's a whole lot less developed as far as the bike infrastructure is concerned. Most of the time I'm on a road like this, which is actually nice and it's fun. And it's fun riding, just like getting right on a road, winding along the coast. But it's also nice being on purpose-built bike infrastructure where I'm not sharing it with cars. So I'd say if you wanted to do a bike tour, especially if you're like newer to bike touring, the main route between Incheon and Busan that we started with would generally be more enjoyable. There was like a couple stretches that were under construction and we had to ride on a busier road, but that was never for very long. So I've asked for some crab poutine. I don't know, I don't think they're gonna know the word poutine. No, I like the road more. Except for the speed bumps. In which case I like the shoulder more. There we go, perfect. A neat looking place. Yeah, no, the whole East Coast is like these tiny little fishing towns and then rugged coastline wilderness for a couple kilometers and another tiny little fishing town. Occasional bigger place thrown in there, but it's a good time. I'm getting too warm. Unzip a little bit. Yeah, I feel like the majority of the businesses I see on my left are crab restaurants. I feel at some point on this trip I should have tried crab. Although for the price of the crab, I feel like I should just do a beef dinner instead, because I know I like beef. And there was someone that came here and they had like Kobe beef and stuff like that before, and they said the nice Korean beef was even better. And like the A5 Kobe beef they tried. So, and still expensive, but not as expensive as the beef in Japan there. What's going on here? Oh, there's a hole in the road. Kind of hole. I don't trust it. It's like there's a hole in the road, but then they covered it with some kind of something similar to like Tyvek, like what you wrap your house before you put the siding on, looks like. And then that's like nailed down somehow. Don't think I'd seen that. Why are you? Actually, I don't think that you're supposed to do that. Favorite Korean food you've eaten so far? It's a tough question. Had a lot of really good stuff. The last eel dish I had was really good. And I was quite excited about it because it's like something new that I hadn't really had, like the grilled eel. I've had eel, but in like Japanese food, like unagi kind of eel dishes. But they're prepared very differently, and I feel like I can't taste the eel. I just taste like barbecue sauce with them. That was really good. But like the huge like Korean barbecue ones where you're like cooking at your table are just like really fun and involved. We had one that was just like, it was almost like a kilo of pork assorted pork that I had. It was all really thin slices and they cooked really fast. Then you had a bunch of a bunch of vegetables you cook with it and you mix it all together, and that was a lot of fun. Just makes the whole dinner process more interesting than just ordering a dish and getting a dish, I think. I still don't really know what I'm doing. And I have like Korean people at the restaurant, whether they work there or just like people next to my table, they'll like come over and be like, oh, you should do this. You gotta lower the temperature a little bit. Just wait a second. Like, you're gonna pull directly beside me and then slow down when you're directly beside me, blocking the car from coming the other way. Wait till that car passes you, like dangerously driving on the shoulder, and then you'll accelerate past me. That's so logical. You could just hung out. I have some thoughts about a certain percentage of the drivers in Korea. I just said I don't see lots of motorcycles like that, and then we immediately see another one. Well, this is a nice stretch. I got a pretty wide whole bike lane to myself with a nice barrier, a soft barrier separating me. Which is probably nice because I'm guessing people would just be parked all along here if that wasn't there. Soft sand or compact? Compact, alright. Door! 3.9 kilometers, Sunrise Park. Isn't that my first stamp? Somewhere around there? I think we're getting close to our next stamp, guys. We knocked that out pretty quick. Okay, it's definitely more than 3.9. Wait. No, it's not that. No, it's not that far. Yeah. Yeah. Stamping time. Well, not right now. But soon. Oh, it's been so long. My passport's feeling lonely in my my handlebar bag. unusually warm for this area. It's in the south. I still think like getting up to 19 is unusually warm for this time of the year in this area. But there'll be actual data about that. Sure, we could look up the average temperature for December in Busan, or what was the city I was at before? It's 19, it says 16 at the bottom. The daytime high is like 19. It's just not there yet. Or maybe it won't get there, but that's what it's forecasted to be. Wow, that's a fancy gazebo. Is that open to anyone? I could sleep in there. -30°C, North Korean mountain towns next week. Well, good thing I'm not in North Korean mountain towns for multiple reasons. Pohang, it's around 8 to 12. Usual? Yeah, that, like, I was about to say, that sounds more right. Like, I've never been to Korea, so who am I to say what sounds more accurate for average weather for a specific month in a country that I've never been, in a city that I've spent all of a few hours. Anyway, it's very warm right now. Which to me, like 8-12 is like quite comfortable. That's nice. 5 is fine. Yeah, even like when we had the daytime highs of like 3, with my gear it was fine. If I stand still and I'm like just outside not riding, I'll start to chill pretty quick, but that's why riding the bike. Keeps you warm. Oh, it's asphalt though. Oh, yeah. You know there's a bike lane over there, but well, there's no cars behind me. I'm gonna drink it in. I think this is the last day and then it starts to cool down here. It also starts to get wet, which I'm a little bit sad about. I don't even mind the cold weather. If the sun's out and it's cold, I'm still happy. Just the kind of dreary wet is difficult for streaming. It's difficult for managing your temperature because everything starts to get wet and uncomfortable. And then fresh asphalt for riding. Yeah, it's smooth. Hey, where'd it go? This is sad. Stewart, good morning. Or good afternoon from Korea here. There's wind turbines over there. Oh, and up here. I haven't really seen many in Korea. Oh, my speaker turned off. Let's turn it back on in a second. Why'd you turn it? Ah. I just dropped a piece of paper out of a bag. Littering is not okay. Luckily it's staying there. Oh, it's from my pheasant restaurant. Pheasant restaurant. Business card. Monty, thanks for the prime. There we go. Now it's turned on. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Okay. Do 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 do. Very excited for this next stamp. It's been like a week. The kilometers on average should this trip take? I haven't even like really tried to calculate it because it depends on several factors about how we decide to do it. If you go to the exclamation point map link and see which apparently it's out of date, but kind of the different bike routes we have to do to finish this thing. There's no efficient way to do it, so it's not so easy to just be like, oh yeah, just do a lap around Korea and it'll be about that many kilometers. Depends on several factors. I've already done things in a way that are technically inefficient from a time and distance cycled perspective. Like my detours between Incheon and, oh, this bus again is gonna honk at me when it gets going. And then people like to park in the bike lane. There's some detours you have to do between Incheon and Busan if you wanted to do like the whole Grand Slam part of the tour. And one was like 150 kilometers in total. The other one was like 130 or something. But apparently what a lot of people do, rather than riding out on these detours and then back in just to get a stamp, they'll ride out and then take the bus back. Or they'll take the bus out and ride back. But I just rode them out and back. Appreciate the honk from the bus, decent heads up. I guess it was a warning. They did it from far enough back, but it was a very loud horn, so I guess it just sounds more jarring. So you're gonna tell like your parents that you picked up a hitchhiker, or is that gonna be a secret?
That's a secret.
That's a secret. But why? Okay, now we're back. Seems my internet disconnected for every reason, including for chat for a few seconds. Which is what my international sims would do all the time. We haven't had this domestic sim do that. Mentioned on the website, this trip takes Thomas Fisher or something like that. Which website? They might have, but I haven't read it. Oh, Sarah's here. Morning, Sarah. Because it is still morning where we're at. Dang, my nice bike lane's gone. Where are you walking to? Oh, you're right back to your car. Oh, there's like a lighthouse up here. Is that live music? Is they going? Pretty good so far. Really nice conditions today. And I found like a Western breakfast. They got beer here and soju. Got stamped today. We're about to get one. A couple kilometers here. Does BTS mean, isn't BTS like a K-pop group? BTS Young Forever MV? Is this viewpoint Point brought to you by BTS. Is Young Forever a song? Alright, anyway. Let's go get our stamp. Tourist destination from them recording a video here or something. Huh. Now I have to watch music video from Young Forever by BTS. Why people say South Korea banned Twitch streamers? Because if you're based in Korea, you're no longer can be partner or affiliate on Twitch as of February 26th or something. So they did. Streaming like how I'm doing in Korea, we can do still after that point, but if you're based in Korea for tax purposes, you can no longer monetize a Twitch channel. I've been getting an email from Twitch every single day about that, actually. And every time I open up the Twitch app, it has this big purple banner in Korean, I think, just saying the same thing. More live music? Oh, this is Christmas music, though. You can only earn money from Twitch in Korea. I'm not a Korean for tax purposes, so it doesn't affect me.
우리 삶에 빨리 달려 정소리 울려라 정소리 울려라 정소리 울려 기쁜 노래 부르면서 빨리 달리자 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
가고 가요를 부르겠습니다.
I got the drink. Sweat.
노래 한 곡 하시는 분 하셔도 됩니다.
Green plum? I want to try this.
아, 있으세요? 너도 한번 나도 한번 누구나 한번 딱 하는 일세
감사합니다.
멈추지 않는 세월 하루하루 소중하지.
This song is my grandmother's voice?
미련이야
That's your grandmother? Eh? I'm sorry, yeah.
쫀득이요, 쫀득이.
멋있어요.
감사합니다. Thank you.
소풍 가득 웃으며 행복하게 살아야지.
여기서 우리 옛날에 이게 그랬다 이거. 이거 그랬다 이거. 요거는 좀 식은 맛이 나는데.
It's like green plum juice. I wanted to try this.
너도 한번 나도 한번
Will they give you? I have no idea. I'm gonna give some money to your grandma.
하얀 시간을 위해 멈추지 않는 세월 하루하루 소중하지 미련이야 많겠지만 후회도 많겠지만
It's 2,000 won, a couple dollars.
소풍 가득 감사합니다. 웃으며 행복하게 살아야지.
비가 온다 부를까? 비가 온다.
미련이야 많겠지만 후회도 많겠지만 어차피 한번 딱 가는 걸 붙잡을 수 없다. 소풍 가득 웃으며 행복하게 살아야지.
그러면 이거 먹고 불러.
행복하세요.
빨리 먹어 이거. 빨리 안 하면 어떡해.
제목
Wait, are we getting saxophone out?
네가 뭔가 좋지.
Did she just say Twitch?
왕이랑 노래방이야.
Soy tipped $35. Thank you. Next meal and tip for entertainment.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $35. I can get that goes pretty far here in Korea.
이 소리가 들린다 추억이 너를 돌아가 깊은 정을 남기고
Yeah, 감사합니다.
떠나버린 여인아 고슬프게 비가 내리면 술잔을 비워내며
Man,
울고
they really like this song.
비가 온다 나의 가슴에 시리 보러 마음이 춥다 미련이란 못된 눈물 빗물처럼 가슴에 홀로 내린 날
Got the best vibes at this little roadside stop.
깊은 정을 남기고
Alright, I gotta get my stamp, so I gotta get distance.
떠나버린
It's from Canada. No Korean. I
I
don't know. I have to use translate.
비가 내리면 술잔을 비워내며 울고 싶어라 비가 온다
I don't know what she's trying to get him to do.
시리도록 많이 춥다
I gotta go. He's like, nah, I don't want to talk to him.
미련이란 못된 눈물 빗물처럼 가슴에 흘러내린다
감사합니다. Thank you very much.
흘러내린다
Free food. I don't know what they just gave me, but I'm sure it's good. Wait, where am I going? Where's my blue line? Wait. It says the certification center was at the lighthouse. We already went past it. U-turn. How did no one see that? She said, hey, come on. All right, what did they want? Want to take picture? Okay.
언덕에 올라보면 시적이는
자, 찍어봐봐. 잘 찍어.
비는 봄을 알리
잘 찍어봐봐. 자.
그러나 당신은 소식이었고 오늘 또 언덕에 혼자 서 있네 불을 보면 당신이 생각났어 한마디 마음만 나네 당신은 예비처럼 반짝이는 나를 가졌나 다시 오지 않으니요
Alright. What? Wait, is this a pull tab?
그러나 당신은 소식이 없어 오늘도 언덕에 혼자서 있네
Asahi. This is Japan, right? Only Asahi? Yeah. This is a Ganbang. Or Ganbang.
날아가네 당신은 제비처럼 반짝이는 나를 가졌나 다시 오지 않으니요
I need to translate. One second. I need to.
픽처. 사진 한번 찍어봐라 이렇게 상황이 이렇게.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
have to translate through this. From Canada.
바로 통역이 되지 요거. 요거로 하면 바로 통역이 다. 우리 브라질에 있을 때도 말하면 이거 보여주면
혼자 오셨어요? 아, 혼자 오셨어요?
Yeah. I'm doing a bicycle tour all over Korea.
바다에서 맞죠?
한국으로 여행하고 있어요.
사는 어린 친구 푸른바람 마시며 늙은 바다의 양침을 나누면서 누가 그래도 나의 친구니 바다가 고향이다 나를 위해 시를 적어 뛰구나 젊은 날 뛰는 가슴으로 숲에서까지 달려가 꽃을 높이 올리자 끝이 바다를 달려라 내가 친구야
54세가 54살 된 초등학교 친구들.
Elementary school friends age 54 and 55.
Long-time friends. 50. You look much younger. You too.
젊은 날 뛰는 가슴 안고 수평선까지 달려가는 돛을 높이 올리자 거친 바다를 달리다 여행일만 친구야 여행일만 친구야
야 저거 개말 물라고 목 쏘지 말래네.
감사합니다.
개말 물라고.
야, 노래 몇 곡 했어?
Bravo.
만원 들었다.
잘했다.
은혜가 그러니까 저기 언니가 대게를 여기 갖고 와서 먹으래.
안돼.
네.
안돼. 한잔 해내 먹어야 되지.
나 얘기했다.
제 뱃수가 동네 할매들 놀러 오면 내가 다 집밥시킨다. 네 할매들 하나 난리 날게. 같이 할매 할까?
말없이 떠나버린
대게 먹으러 놀러 왔어요.
생각하면 무엇하나 내 마음
I heard this area is famous for crabs.
그 사람이 있어야 하지
유명하다고 들었어요.
그래도 생각나는 건 잊지 못할 옛 추억들 내 마음 깊은 곳에 밀려든 추억을 잊어야 하지 What is your
The country is very beautiful, and the people have been very friendly, and the food is probably my favorite part.
매우 아름답고 사람들은 매우 친절해요.
박수! 박수 치라고!
Also, I love the food.
또한 음식을 좋아합니다.
맛있다! 새벽 끓고 맛있어요! 자두가 안 되나? 할매!
세 명 데리고 가니까 야 너네 세 명이 가라.
생각하면 무엇하나
이 여기 있다.
내 마음 깊은 곳에
후회업자! 후회업자!
그 사람이
전화기 내가 너네 3명 포토 부를게.
그래도 생각나는 건
아니 난 아니야.
Not you? You, yeah.
내 깊은 곳에 그 사람이
몇 살로 보이는? 다이월드
어머 나이다.
한다.
Victor, yeah.
여는 몇 살인데?
같이 놀까?
다이월드 다이월드 나이
내 마음을 아프게 하나 바람처럼 밀려드는
하면 골라가 하면 골라
이제
세명 다 들어와 세명 다 들어와
내 마음을 아프게 하나 내 마음을 아프게 하나
참 누나다
I don't have any children yet.
누나가 아니고 엄마 집
아직 자녀가 없습니다.
My age,
너 결혼했어요?
I'm 29.
나는
Are you married? Are you married?
28이다.
No, not married.
우리 아들은
난 눈으로만 봤어
야, 네 해결하겠다 진짜로.
이래봐 아들 가고 싶네요.
또 살아왔나 봐 아직도 있지만 너무 다른 사람에 수없이
Sorry,
이 삶이
아, 저 아니면 눈독 때리냐죠.
이 세상인가 봐 아무리 소리쳐도
이거 때리.
그래서
야, 바꿔와. 시간 없이 우리 보러 가고. 한개 바꿔줬어. 한개 요거. 저기 생각하니까. 야, 외국은 지금 못 먹는다. 이거 세명 빠져가지고 지금 한 명 빠져가. 우리 가야 되니까. 우리 아줌마 세명 보여주세요. 세명. 가난다.
내가 이
노래 세곡 했잖아.
야, 술 몇 잔 먹나? 활동 걸리면 하루 종일 놀지 못해.
나는 나를 사랑해
아니, 어제 먹으러 갔다. 어제 먹으러 갔다. 또 있네. 나가. 다 먹자. 아, 어제 갔다 왔다. 아, 이거 따뜻한 거요. 자, 트라이.
우리 아들 양민이도 있는데.
잡을 수 없는 거지
오뎅.
먼저
오뎅.
올랐어
이거 오뎅.
상처도
야.
골목길에 흩어올 망쳐 자존심을 지켰다 이 삶이었나봐 이게 세상인가 봐 아무리 소리쳐도 내가 너 버렸더라 그래서 행복해 내가 있어 행복해 언제까지나 너 사랑해 나는 나를 사랑해 그래서
What is it?
행복해
소스.
Sauce. Oh,
내가 있어
okay. Yeah.
행복해
Sauce. All right.
언제까지나 너 사랑해 나는 너를 사랑해 그래서 행복해 내가 있어 행복해
아무나.
언제까지나 널 사랑해 나는 너를 사랑해 조용히 계속 슬픈 연주와
불났나?
표현을 같이
야,
한번
불났나?
해보겠습니다.
몰랐다. 야, 브루스 타임인데. 내하고 치고 싶나? 야, 좀 많아. 좀 때리자잖아.
City, Pohang? In Pohang? Been where?
알려다가 다시 우리한테 왔다고 이야기 아니야? 아니.
Going out. I don't know what she's asking. I don't know what she's asking.
나는 그녀가 무엇을 요구하는지 모르겠습니다.
Oh, yeah.
뭐라 하자, 자, 그래. 가자.
오늘 걔는 다 먹었다. 한 바퀴 돌아야지 또.
내 양식장 저 있는데 거기 좀 잡아야 된다네.
같이 가자.
수영아가.
같이 가자.
양식장 보이지? 내 거기 가면.
Okay, okay.
자전거 음주도. 어디서 하는 어느 나라고? 캐나다.
Canada.
안주.
감사합니다.
우정아 잠깐.
다니시면서 안전하게 다니시고 가세요.
It was nice to meet all of you.
모두 만나서
저희가 만나서 반가웠어요.
습관한 눈동자의 아가씨
merci, 좋아하지
마음이 땅같이 고사 전하고 나는 바랬네 마음이 고와야 여자지 얼굴만 예쁘다고 여자냐 한 번만 마음 주면 묻질 않는
They were leaving anyway.
여자가 정말 여자지 사랑을 할때또 눈이 번다고 해도 하나씩 그 말로 내가 찝쩍거리네 마음이 고와
Let's try this again. Apparently at the lighthouse there was a was my stamp. I didn't expect that one. I think those ladies were flirting with me. There you go. I'd say if I'm a hit with any crowd, it's like the ladies in kind of the 50-ish range. Okay, we gotta go back this way and then... Wait, it's here. Did I roll right past it? Is it here? It says it's literally right here. East Coast Bicycle Path, Sunrise Park Certification Center. I don't see anything. On the hill? Could look real quick, but like, you know, it's for a bike certification center, you should be able to take your bike there. Stamped 3 meters in front. Over here? I don't see it. I'm seeing from this angle. You can go walk all the way freaking down there, but you definitely shouldn't be down there. It's north of the tentacle. The tentacle? What does that mean? The lighthouse? That's where we are. That's south. And I'm just seeing if I can see like a little box for my stamp. Go south on the left phone booth. I don't know what that means. South is that way. Go south to the next thing. I can go back one to the lighthouse. Trying to locate it exactly. Like on my map, it had me right there at that spot. It makes sense if it was at the lighthouse. That seems more a landmark than whatever that was. So the map of the bike. That wasn't the cycle route map. That was just coastal road map. I didn't see anything on there that was cycling specific. Standpoint of the place where you ate hitch snacks. It says it's at the one spot between these two. It's not at this one. It's not at the one where I was sitting. It's between, which is where I was just at. We can try back over there again. Let's sign BTS. Yeah, I know. That's kind of funny. That's that booth on the other side of the building where you stopped, where the music was. All right, we're going back. Once this Hyundai goes. Grandeur. I mean, I'm just gonna draft. Or not. So mine shows it like right at this little checkpoint here, but there ain't much there. Did you guys actually see it? Yeah, that map is not cycling map, it's just road map. Showing out there. Oh wait, maybe that is it there. It's there, then that's confusing. This needs to be updated. It does look right. Hey. Thanks, guys. You guys are right. How's my Twitch chat so smart? Hey, just don't fall over a bike. You're kind of on a weird hill. It's like 10 meters from where I was sitting. Alright, it's been a while. Hopefully well, I do have my backup stamping if I need it. Breaking the passport back out. Korea's cross-country cycling road tour passport. It's been like a week. Was this one even called? Sunrise Park. Where am I? Oh, anyway, I guess I can show you. It's been a while. Alright, progress. We went here. And we did all these. So these are all booths like these. These official certification centers. Did all these. All these. This one goes up to the west coast, so we just did the Crossroads one at that one point. Finished this one. Finished this one. And now we're... Wait. What's it called? Sunshine. It could be anywhere in here, the East Coast one. I have to find the right route. Unification Observatory. That's way up north, right? So now we're going south now. So it's probably on this blue route, but as far south as we can go. Sunrise Park! Hey! Da-dun, da-dun. We found it. Okay. Wait, there's two stamps here. That one. And that one. Which one? Try this one. They both have the lighthouse on it, so it's probably 6 in one, half dozen the other. A little bit. It was bigger than I thought. So it's Sunrise Park, kind of. Anyway, you get the idea. You can see the lighthouse. $33. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Immediately updated. Finally. It's been so long since I've got one of these. Alright. Let's carry on. Wait, how far did it say to the next one? 22 kilometers. Oh, we're gonna get another one. Is it an official one? This is an official one. Sunrise Park. I feel like I don't need my vest on. several stumps a day. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these are about 20 kilometers apart, which is nice. So if we're averaging about 80, means on a good day we can get like 4. The bumps. Fix the rear brake so the bottom's out quit. It still works okay, but I can't get 100% braking power. The front brakes I can fully max out, but it's good to have stronger rear brakes for reasons. Everybody hates the East Coast. I think we just have to stick it to bigger cities. Like, what was that city we went through yesterday? We have that in a lot of places where if you're in a small town, however our weather bot works, it doesn't pick up on the small places very well. I'm a car now. Gym, so much you can leg press, but it's just a very different kind of muscle exercise than like maxing out some kind of weightlifting exercise. It's all endurance. So put me on a leg press and put it on a low weight, I can probably crank out a lot of reps that maybe some muscly person might not be able to do. As far as just like low reps, high weight, this is not the exercise for that. Legs are jacked though. I just don't really have like any fat on my body, so any muscle I do have is visible. I want to be on the shoulder there. Let's go over here. Bump. Hey, it's my grandeur. Easy pass? No. they're about to go past all the pylons. So I'm like, yeah, I could ding and try to get them to move out of the way to pass, but if I wait 6 seconds, it'll be fine. Next time was a long way, 22 kilometers. It's quite close. If you're referring to exclamation point map, that's missing an entire chunk of the East Coast stamps. I didn't expect to have a beer in me at this point. Don't worry, I've eaten a good amount today. One beer doesn't really do anything except give me some carbs. Usable energy. Yeah, I didn't realize it was outdated until like 2 days ago, and someone's like, oh, you got like 500 kilometers till the next stamp, and I'm like, oh, on my map it shows like it was 240 from Busan to the first stamp on the East Coast. And then I pulled up the map thing, I'm like, oh yeah. On exclamation point map, I have to do the vast majority of the East Coast before I get... I thought I had to turn there because the blue line does some funky stuff. Could have carried more momentum. Anyway, apparently exclamation point map is from like 2015, and they've developed the route since then. A Google Map route that shows them. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm using. Oops. But those Asahi beers had pull tabs. Like old school style, like you rip the top of the beer off. I don't think I've ever done that. That was fun. Like 60s, 70s USA beer. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't even know when they got rid of them. It's very old school. I think they said only Asahi has that around here at least. But I've had plenty of Asahi in Japan. I didn't see them have them. Are there other names for it? I in my head I called them pull tabs, but I'm like, I'm not even sure that's the right name. I don't actually know where I got that name from. Somewhere in my brain. League Gaming. How's it going? Australia called pull tops. You still have them in Australia? All good here, you? Yeah, I'm good. Beautiful day on the bike here on the east coast of Korea. A little bit sad because after today it looks like we're gonna get some inclement weather for several days. See how that goes. A nice little extended climb. People did say the East Coast was hilly, so has been my experience so far. Not in like a especially challenging way so far, just more variety. Paris Wallace, how's it going? We got the YouTube chat in here as well. Been streaming on Twitch for 5.5 years. Never streamed on YouTube. Now we're on YouTube too. Because Twitch opened things up, we're allowed to do it now. Top of the hill. I can't see the corners here. Sometimes they turn into like a full 180-degree switchback, and you actually got to slow down pretty good for them. And other ones are like these. I didn't have to slow down as much as I did, but and all speed's gone. Little steep climb out. Looks like we got like half of the way up with our momentum. Okay, maybe not quite half. It keeps going around this corner a little bit. Definitely not half. Just to do fishing, you stop and do it at the East Coast. I don't have fishing gear. Or a fishing license. I don't know if I need one. Or if it's to eat, I don't have anything to cook fish with. I guess if like a local came up and like, let's go fishing. Yeah, good chance I might. I think for the weather, you just gotta go back to that city we were at yesterday. The Pohang or something? Yeah, you can't choose small places like that. You're never gonna get it. For the whole time we've had that weather, but it needs like a substantial size place. Small towns in any country it struggles with. Okay, seriously? What the fuck was that? This is a straightaway. Sorry for swearing. That was some bullshit. I'm like, oh, I got a honk for a warning. The bus is coming by, that's fine. Just takes the whole lane instead. Had so much room. Like I just hit go, oh! See? Most cars don't drive like that. Yeah, I would say most do. I do find there's a decent percentage of people that are like, this is my lane and I'm not moving an inch closer to the center line when they pass me. And they don't feel like waiting either. Like, if there's traffic coming the opposite way, they're just like, it's my lane of traffic, I ain't slowing down, I'm not moving over. If I hit the bike, I hit the bike. Plate. The bus moves approximately 4.5 centimeters. Perfect. almost 2 inches. Hey. But yeah, in most countries, passing that close is illegal. Well, I shouldn't say most countries. Most of the countries I've been to, there's a minimum passing distance. And it's more than whatever that was. Is that my friend? Gears starting to slip. Still holding strong. I think my gears are a little out of index. In certain gears, they'll skip around a little bit. In other gears, they're stalled. So. Air conditioning. I really should take this vest off. And probably my socks off. Oh, full summer conditions. Also, this road is nice and smooth. Feels like Norway again? Yeah, this does. It's a fun road though. Yeah, I really don't mind climbing, so it keeps things interesting. Oh, back to the full coast road. Nice. That was a fun section. Yeah, I haven't seen too many of these caravans, but there's like the personal camper van things. Quite a few here though. Heading to Jeju? Yes. Any date when? Whenever I get there. I wish I could give you a better answer. We gotta do the whole East Coast first, and then I gotta position myself. It might be the very last thing we do. Now I gotta get from Jeju all the way back to Seoul to get my passport certified. Probably. Probably to finish this, yeah. And Jeju's the last one. Just at the pace we're going. If I had days like this every day, we could probably do it pretty quickly. Except for the whole stopping for socialization and beers. Slows down the distance a little bit, but ups the cultural experience a lot of it. Looks like we're getting into like bad weather conditions after today. Oh, come on. There you go. 2024 soon, yeah. Where's the years gone? Since 2020. It's just been a blur. Flat so far? Yeah, we had one front flat 2 days before Busan or something. Ford Raptor. I don't see too many of those here. I am the traffic now. Where's my blue line go? Seemingly right. 55. I can ride 55. Someone explain Korean traffic light signals. I've been here, yeah, whatever, 16 days, and I still don't understand them. I feel like the flashing orange lights mean the same as the flashing red lights. No one seems to stop at either of them, which would make sense. Like in North America, the flashing orange lights are just like, caution. But flashing red lights, now it's a four-way stop. Here, nah. You go. GPS voice still not working. I have it muted because it annoys me. And right now I'm just following this blue line, which is more peaceful than having commute lady constantly telling me I'm going the wrong way when I'm not. Santa Claus and Elspeth around Korea might be wearing red or blue. Blue? I don't know if I know them, but they give me a huge thumbs up. I appreciate it. Maybe that was one of the people I was having a beer with. Somebody's flashing orange means it doesn't work. Where I'm from in Canada, it's flashing red. Like if there's an arrow with it, it'll flash red, which just turns a light that might have a light cycle into a four-way stop instead. Alright, there's a bit of a shoulder, but it's just filled with these drainage ditches, which will rock my world every time I hit one, if I do. What does my blue line do? I think we're going straight this way. I think so. Where's my blue line? There it is. Oh, I don't like these. Ah. Car you were behind earlier? I think so, like the grandeur, unless I'm seeing multiple grandeurs. Oh. I was behind a white grandeur when I left the spot where I got the stamp. Is this still right? Where's my blue line? Where are you? Alright, I see it on the left side. Okay, I see a tiny bit of it left over here. Could use repaint in a lot of this area. Kind of coastal detour on this part? Or are we like kind of jutting out on a peninsula or something? Blue line this way. Oh, is this mine? I'm gonna take it. Oh, it probably isn't actually. You can see the blue line on the left side. Hopefully I don't get dead-ended. Maybe this is just new. Actually, this just looks really new. This probably is my or a mixed use one. That's just, this railing is like shiny. When going on the Grand Tour, just any bike lanes. It usually certifies that it's like the official bike route, but it's not everywhere. It like kept coming and going when we were going between Incheon and Busan, but also sometimes the blue line took us to a dead end. Like one time it took us to a Buddhist temple that was at the end of the road. They put signs pointing the directions. They do have that in some places, and quite often they have both. And both is like, it's kind of nice to just have the line, because it's easy to miss a sign. But like when your head's down your cycling, it doesn't mean you're not looking up, but it's easy to miss like one random signpost. But it's pretty easy to see if you've lost your blue line. Right, a little tight. So any bike one might have a blue sign like that, but the one up here is more the one I was talking about for the official bike routes. This blue one up here with the little sun symbol in the top left. Those ones designate like the official bike route. So at least in this spot we've got both blue line and the signs. Had kimchi yet? Yeah, different types. Cabbage and radish my spot. I've had both, yeah. And I like kimchi, but what I discovered I like even more is I had like this barbecue Korean or pork Korean barbecue meal where you like fry up a bunch of like thinly sliced pork and stuff on like a griddle thing in front of you, and then you also get a bunch of vegetables, including kimchi. And I really liked when I like fried the kimchi and then mixed it with like my pork and other fried vegetables. That was my favorite way to have it. Halfway to the next stamp, so I can tell. Alright, probably another 10 kilometers then. At this rate, half an hour. Multiple stamps a day. It's been so long since we've had stamping days. Your daily step record. Probably not today, but potentially somewhere up here. I'll have to look at the average distance between them. But it looks like they average about 20k, I think, between. Which, you know, on an 80-kilometer day would be like 4 slams. Is that the Grand Tour again? Or is that just a really popular car? I think the 18/4 at the restaurant record number of dishes. If it's not, it's getting into absurd territories. But yeah, everybody's different because you've got so many sides to mix with whatever your main dish is, your meat. Thor's talking about, yeah, the eel place we went to, there was 18 side dishes. Or no, 18 dishes including our main. And then 4 different sauces in their own dish that got just presented. So much. Every bite can be different. I'm gonna create downhills. EXBC was always up. Do they do a bike tour? Yeah, it's a saying for that. What goes up must come down. Most of my tours start at sea level. I quite often end at sea level. But you gotta climb all over the place along the way. Then there was Norway where we had to go under the sea at times. You walks all hills. Well, it really depends on your bike. If your bike doesn't have good gears for climbing, then you're gonna really struggle to ride your bike up hills. Getting a 10-cent candy store, so many choices. See, when I was a kid, that was a 5-cent candy store. Inflation, am I right? But yes, no, it feels like that. So many choices. Sometimes I'm like paralyzed with choice. I'm like, what combination do I want to try now? How do I choose? But if you have enough food, then yeah, like of your main thing, because it's just important to me that when I mix things, I get like some of my meat in there. If it's just the veggies mixed, it feels like it's missing a critical component. Alright, the sign says turn right. And blue line says right too. Radio. I don't trust this road. Okay, alright. That's not bad. ESBC has Lambo vehicle that he pushes up hills. Actually, from a pure riding perspective, I find this a lot more fun than the Incheon to Busan route on the separate kind of bike paths. They're quite flat and straight a lot of the time. Really well developed, but like the winding coastal roads with ups and downs and twists and turns and coastal views. From a pure riding perspective, it's more dangerous because I'm around traffic. It's not a busy road, but I'm around traffic. So, since I'm comfortable generally being around traffic, except for buses that want to pass you What would we decide? 4.5 inches from you? Sad of those moments. I don't mind this, but the riding's fun. EXBC Lambo's max 25 kilometers an hour for seniors. Boy, she goes! 25? It's pretty fast. But yeah, a lot of e-bikes are limited to being powered to 25. If you've got the leg strength, you can pedal them past 25, but the motor cuts out at 25. 4.5 centimeters, sorry, 2 inches. I'll climb over here. Appear closer on stream, yeah. With the lens, I actually don't know. I think they appear closer. Because some of those people freak out in chat when I'm like, no, that seems normal. Bigger wheels on e-bikes and misreads the speed. Do they mostly? Yeah, they must. Is that how they usually measure speed? Is one of those on wheel speed, whatever you call them. But I think for a lot of them, it's pretty easy to like hack them if you really want to. There's like a software limit. A Cadillac. I feel like I don't see too many of those. Map 3 centimeters from your next stamp. Well, if you zoom all the way out, it's probably even less than 3 centimeters. Just go to like zoomed out as far enough so you can see like the whole Earth. Then I'm pretty much there already. I don't want it. Yeah. No. Last time points missing on the map we have. Is there a more updated one that's just like an image file like that? We might be able to find one on the internet somewhere. But yeah, our map file only has like the top third of the East Coast route, but we've got like 2/3 of the East Coast route is stamped. Oh yeah, it was fun. Oh, yeah, I can't. Who broke the road? EXBC was. Did they break my road? It's awfully rude of them. The Google ones are the ones that are missing some. What do you mean? Our exclamation point map one is missing like half of the entire East Coast. The image one has more stamps. Not on the East Coast, it doesn't. Thomas one is on the official Career by Bike website. Like an image of all of them. Okay, maybe I should update it to that. Someone had just posted actually the image that we're using for exclamation point map on my Discord, and I'm like, yeah, that looks right. They must have like put in some new cables or something in this road, and they just tore out a big chunk, then kind of roughly slapped some concrete down to plug it up. Can't go fast. I feel like Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. But I can't. The road's broken. Maybe they widened the road here? Yeah, but like this is old asphalt, that's old asphalt, and then it's just this random concrete patch. So if they widened it, it would look, there'd be new stuff on the side, not in the middle of it. I think they put new, there's electrical or water or sewage or fiber optic. I could totally be wrong. Oh. I went out to let them in and I immediately regret that decision. A piece of candy fell out. This one's in a plastic wrapper, so I gotta go back for it. No litter. Sorry, out of it. It's a hard candy. I have to suck on it. I feel like it's choking us. Use the Thomas one? Sounds good. I don't even know what it looks like, but I'll open it up once it changes. Plot map. We have an exclamation point map command that shows all the certification centers I have to go to, but it's an old one and it's missing a bunch. So supposed to be the next stamp. Should be like 5K or something. So we don't have to stop. Should only be like 15 minutes or so. There we go. Yeah, we're quite close. It's like there's a long kind of beach that like bows out, and at the very end of this very long beach is our next one. So nice. Feels good to be getting stamps again. It was way too long. Ooh. I think that should be our biggest gap on this whole trip. So getting stamps. Blue line. I feel good. Oh, that was a much rougher edge than I was planning for. For bridges, let's see. It was like a 4-inch high sheer edge. I tried to increase my angle so it would like hop up easier. It's easy to follow if you hit like a sheer edge like that without I should just go on the road. Yeah, this would have been fine on the road. Mistakes are made. Something like that. Map update, nice. Yeah, you can see a little bit more view because we're like 1 foot higher and closer to the edge, I guess, from this sidewalk compared to the road. Wait, what? The sign says Whale and Clean Beach Road. Alright. What should we name the beach road? Clean Beach Road. Also whale. I'm gonna have to get off the bike and take it off this very high ledge. So I got stairs there. Very much should have stayed on the road. Oh, is that like a developed bike lane? The road looks so wide here. Oh, it's mostly parking spots, I think. Ugh. I don't know why they make the transition so rough, though. Oh, this is nice. At this point, I didn't need it because all the parking spots are gone because apparently people aren't hanging out at the beach. Although it's a nice day to be at the beach for the winter. Getting up close to 20 degrees today. Although I don't see a blue line anymore. I assume I was supposed to take this way. But maybe there's a coastal road that I missed. Might have been. Commute has me on here as well. We're good. Next weekend, poor weather's coming soon. Yeah. Sad about that poor weather thing. It's like my knees feeling better, I think, mostly. Feeling good, cycling's enjoyable, and then we're just gonna get swamped with rain for days, it seems. Let's see. Sunday. Still warm though, high 15, 71% precipitation. Monday looks the rainiest, 100%, and it's just rain all day, it says. Tuesday, 72% precipitation. Wednesday looks more variable. Thursday looks full rain. Friday looks full rain. But I don't know. We'll see. If it's just miserable rain, I'm gonna have to not ride. I can handle like variable rain, but it's just rain all freaking day. It's tough with the electronics and everything. I guess it's not that cold though. Rest is easy for it, good for these anyway. Yeah, it's just drawing up this trip more than I'd like to. Like, I'm enjoying this trip, but I'd rather not just be chilling in Korea in a hotel waiting out weather. The initial hope was to be back by Christmas. I'm not going to be able to. But the more time off from riding I have, the more we push past Christmas into January. Asphalt roads are much nicer to ride on though. Wow, that was louder than I was expecting. It wasn't even that much of a bump. stamp is near a beach. Yeah, it's the end of this beach. It's for a nice sunset view. Sun is set for like almost 3 hours. We can get to like the next one before then. Should be at the next stamp in like within 10 minutes, hopefully. Also, we're on the wrong coast for sunsets. We're on the east coast. Sunsets in the west. There's a good chance we'll get a good sunrise at some point on the east coast if I don't, have to ride the rest of the east coast in the rain. This looks like it's just going to end, so we're going to go on the road again because it's smoother anyway. Two kilometers or 8 centimeters on my map. Didn't you use a different scale before? You keep changing how zoomed in you are. It gets confusing. My map, my measurement, yeah. Where's the wind coming from? Guessing as we're leaving this like heat wave coming from the south, the winds will probably change too. They've been pretty favorable past couple days. Ooh, that guy's bouncing. Is he got a low tire or rear suspension? I think it's just rear suspension. Yeah, it's rear suspension. So it's not very busy, so I'm just riding on here because it's a lot smoother. Like I got which was maybe at one point a nice bike path, but it's concrete and it's like where I understand that guy riding a full suspension bike. I have to oil the chain again here pretty soon. They've like got their own stylized light posts here with little crabs on top. See BTTV and 7TV emotes in your chat? Yeah, I believe so. Supposed to. Most of my time off, like some of my app stuff got disabled for some reason. StreamBuddy has all that implemented. Yeah, like that. I see that. Left handlebar drop a light? Yeah, it's a light. Usually I take it down throughout the day, but sometimes I forget to and it just stays on. Sometimes it just gets a little bit in the way. And sometimes I forget it's even there. Could be a dash cam. You guys are the dash cam. Well, you're not on the dash, but anyway, you're the cam. So when a bus passes me 4.5 centimeters away, you guys get out your rulers. And then we all complain together. It's great. It's a bonding experience. Alright, I think we're close to this next stamp. Maybe it's by this, is that a dolphin? Blue whale. I think that's a dolphin with a person diving onto its head that's naked. As you. Oh, there it is. Is this the side that no, other side is where it opens. Another one. Wow. So frequent now. I just want to self-inking ones, but I gotta get a little padded. Let's try that. Okay. Which page are we on? Once again, do this every time. Korea's cross-country cycle road tour from the Ministry of Environment, Ministry of Interior and Safety. It's a full passport. It's actually pretty good quality. Feels good. We got lots of pages. These ones are fading. Some of them have bad ink, so we got kind of our own, but it's a weird color. The red one is ours. I kind of like the red one though. Looks cool. I like this extra one, that big Four Rivers one. That's nice. Alright, then we got a few pages missing. Yeah, here we go. So we did Sunrise Pass there, and this should be Goriable Beach. 49.9 kilometers a day. So far on 2 stamps, a stamp per kilometer ratio today. Yeah, this one's showing, from the last one was 22 kilometers, the next one's 21 kilometers, the next one's 19 kilometers. We got some frequent stampage going on, so we can crank out a bunch now. This looks like one of those self-inking stamps, so that's nice. Let's see. It might not be self-inking right now. It's very dry. Okay, we need ink. These have ink in them? I have my own if these are dry. Beach. It's upside down, so that way. Oh, I did it sideways. God damn it. Angles, how do they work? Or upside down. No, it's fully upside down. Gurgle Beach. Anyway, it's legible. That's a good one. What are these other stamps in here? Just the older versions. Oh, that one looks nice though. Alright, they're all good. Another one. We'll quickly have some chocolate. This is good for you. It's a health food. Don't tell me otherwise, I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna go around about. Honestly, I was wondering if they're in fact phone booths. On the Enchanted Booth Center, there actually were a few ones that actually still had phones inside. They look super dusty inside. They hadn't been used in decades. But a few times I went around a corner, I'm like, hey, there's a certification center, like a stamping spot. And they look the same as this. When I got closer, I'm like, nah, there's a phone in there. So, I feel like a good chunk of people just assume they're old phone booths. Anyway, let's keep rolling. Are we at a low bit rate right now? Yeah, since we switched to the local one, it's more stable but lower bit rate. We're at 5,000, 6,000 bit rate right now. Should look good. Okay. Just another like 20-ish kilometers to the next one. The route looks, yeah, just right on the East Coast. Should be good riding. Yeah, on the map, yeah, it really doesn't look that far. That's nice. About 6 centimeters. That's big, right? Sarah told me that's big. On the road again. See, like, they got beautiful asphalt roads, and then this bike just like we go up and down at every little entry and exit point. Well, that one's pretty smooth, all things considered. Or you can just be on the road and it's just smooth the whole way. My blue line has gotten bigger. Oh, how they grow up. That's a nice blue line. Decorative shrine gate thing next to your next one. Alright, good to know. Alright. Let's roll. Con! Alright, so we're about like 50 kilometers on a day. It's too. No! 50 kilometers a day. And we got 2.5 hours ish to sunsets. Should be able to get the next stamp. It's only 20k. And then a little bit past that maybe. Ooh, we got a nice steep climb right here. Prepare your butts. Ooh, a cat too. Go cat. Sorry, car, I can't get out of the way. Oh. You're much narrower than I was expecting you to be. Wow. Actual internet connection drop, I think. Hopefully that's all it is. Just a quick one, yeah. Crab's really expensive. Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying crab. It's too expensive for the flavor. And the lack of like sustenance. I don't find it filling. Was being really good this trip. I was really upset with it actually. Between Incheon and Busan, it was driving me crazy actually. Because I had really good connection like the whole way. I'd have 5 bars of 5G, and if I did a speed test, sometimes I'd have like 500 megabits per second download, which doesn't matter, but like 100 megabits per second upload, and our stream would still be connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting in random stretches. it all just had to do with the latency of the international sims I was using. I had like 450 milliseconds of latency of ping was normal. Which I guess under certain circumstances, even though technically the speed was fast with the ping, if it was doing something. What are those? Those are big cylinders. Whoo, baby. Are those for like big wind turbines? You stack those puppies up? Probably.
يا ربي صل على محمد يا ربي صل عليه وسلم يا ربي صل على محمد يا ربي صل.
Thank you. I know Travis did a great job. Oh fuck. She's going to Vegas. 8:43.
We dropped sub. I'll bring this over.
Are you back? Have you considered being?
Oh man. You're sleepy.
Oh no! There was a bug that was biting me, so I hit the curb. Why bug? Test ride. Yes,
Where's your mic?
On me?
Oh, you actually have a thing to clip on.
Yeah.
Can I clip it on my nipple hair or something?
Okay, I think we're good with the water.
Okay.
Oh, no, the towels are right there. I'm like, I just dipped all my hands in the water.
We're fine. Alright. Oh yeah.
Just
We are about to pass the Arctic Circle. On starboard side, right-hand side, you will see the sign marking the location. At 56 degrees north, the Arctic Circle is one of the 5 most important latitude zones on Earth. We are actually further north than the capital blue.
They say you're good looking.
Good looking.
okay.
Okay. Good?
Yes.
Alright. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
sign. Very good. Bella box. Is this the Grandeur again? How long have you been here for?
7 years now.
7 years?
Yeah.
What made you choose Newfoundland?
My husband actually.
Oh, okay.
He's a Newfoundlander.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That's my little one.
Yeah.
Don't forget me. How long have you been here in Newfoundland?
I just flew in at noon today, but I have to get. I just got here. I have a convention. I don't think I should go right up to the edge. But what do you think? If I get enough speed, do you think I can jump it? Sorry.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, get you a good grip on him. Hell
Get this
yeah,
on
dude. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, underhand him. Yeah, there you go.
Is that your first fish?
I've caught a salmon before. Never caught a catfish before.
Holy fuck, his first catfish, dude.
Hell yeah.
And
that's a fucking, dude, that's nice as a bitch.
Remember, always kiss the fish.
Hell yeah.
I switched to my international data because at least the speed tests look good, but the latency might make it unstable. I had good connection to a cell tower, like we're riding past cell towers. I wonder if I'm getting throttled from the unlimited data. Bit rating. Let's see. See if it sticks around. I feel like the seagulls are much more polite here. They don't yell at you as much. So far it doesn't look like it's cutting in and out. Good start. Telco companies throw traffic is mostly not affecting the traffic of most normal users. Yeah, I feel like especially out here, they're probably not limited on bandwidth right now with what they're doing. Like, it makes sense if they're experiencing network kind of slowdowns from just overusage in a certain area to throttle down some of the people using the most data. But if the network can handle it, doesn't really cost them anything, let it be used. The archiving appears to have stopped. Oh, the GPS tracking. I did switch my network things over. Did it not switch over? Like my location thing. Like, is my speed not updating? What's the artifact? Is it doing it a lot now? I thought we were getting it before, just when we're in lower bitrate kind of situations. But historically, like, artifacting on screen quite often is a cable issue. Guess we'll do the boardwalk. None at all on this sim. Okay. Well, this is nice. Good thing I took the boardwalk, because now it's just a highway. Yeah, these transitions are sketchy all the time. Continues to be true. Ooh, that looked prickly. Oh, they're fixing their fishing nets over there. That's cool. Those are huge. Oh, jeez. Why? See, someone actually put a little. Okay, no, it's still rough. It's just annoying, like, because the latency difference is so huge. Like, if we could just have the overall general speed of my international sims bonded with the stability generally, except for apparently right now, of the local sims, then overall the stream would be great. But they won't bond together because the latency is so different. Like, one is like 50 milliseconds of latency, the other is 450 average milliseconds of latency. So they just don't go together. So I gotta pick one or the other. Back to the lovely coastal roads. Oh, I thought the blue one was taking me down. Just taking me over and then over here. Starting to get hungry. Snacks to carry me till dinner. It's quite the bump. That car didn't seem fine though. They took that at speed. Welcome to Old Gym. We made it. Oh, a dog. Hello. Now we're cruising. We're already like, okay, not quite halfway to the next one, but third of the way to the next stamp. We got more boardwalk section. Let's see how it goes. This one looks pretty nice. Lots of motorbikes out today. Ooh. Oh God. Random steep ramps on there. could see tons of rubber from bike tires on the lip of those ramps. Those people like probably locking up the brakes to drag a bunch of rubber like that. It's a weekend, everyone is enjoying it. Yeah, and the weather's about to get a lot worse. It's winter, it's like almost 20. Wow, it made it 6 hours and 14 minutes. That's pretty impressive. That might be a new record. It's a new stream record. If you haven't been watching this stream, I use wireless mics and they last between 5 and 6 hours before you gotta just switch to the other one. Now I put the dead one in it. It has a case that recharges them automatically, so just gotta switch back and forth. Was there a Gore sign on your rear? My shorts are from a brand called Gore. Branding. Gore should be paying me for that. But I got $0 for them. In fact, I had to buy them. I want a refund. Actually, I like these shorts, so. Oh, I think they've like loosened up a little bit, so. Since they're a little loose, are you gonna go? Oh, no, you decided to wait. Thank you. That's nice of you. They're a little loose, so sometimes when I'm like going from standing to starting, like trying to hop back onto my saddle, it gets like caught on the nose of this saddle on the fabric, and I get caught. But yeah, for the mic, probably one of the big differences and why we got an extra good amount of time is it's just like room temperature outside, which is ideal, kind of, well, just better operating temperatures for anything battery operated. As my mic will always be outside, so it'll be in the ambient air. And we had days where like the daytime high was 3 degrees Celsius. And that's pretty low. Oh, it's a clean transition. Anyway, with like a lithium battery, you're gonna get a lot less usable power if you're operating it. Oh, these carpets. If you're operating it at a very low temperature. Gore isn't cheap too. So I've only got 2 Gore items. I've got these shorts. I don't actually remember how much they were. I bought them in Europe because my other shorts fell apart. And these were my first time, it was my first time ever using cycling shorts with padded butts on tour. Where was that? It's like in Germany or something. I want to say like 50 euros or something like that. And the only other Gore item I have is my black and yellow kind of cycling shell jacket with a Gore windstopper membrane. It's windproof and water resistant. I found that at a Value Village thrift store for $6 or $7 Canadian. It's a good deal. I like that jacket. It's pretty beat up now. The elastics on the cuff have pretty much completely fallen off. It's done me really good so far. Great value. Oh, hello from Japan. Oh, hello from Korea. get your money's worth? Definitely. It was a score. Yeah, it was very much a score. I'm happy with that purchase. I don't know how much, life the jacket has left in it. It's kind of falling apart in some ways, but it's, it's still working. I would like to get a cycling specific jacket at some point. Wow, I'm gonna thread the needle, go through. Ooh, oh, nice. It's pretty clean. Oh, 2 cats. Hello. Value Village is Goodwill in Canada. Value Village is a for-profit company. I worked at Value Village. It made me not like the company very much. So at that time I actually had my first apartment that I'd ever was renting. And it was pretty bare bones, I didn't have much in there. I worked at this thrift store, and we'd have so much stuff to put out. I worked in the miscellaneous department, so like all the odds and ends, but also like dishes and all that stuff. And every morning we'd have to like go through the aisles and look at the tags, and the tags told you like what date it got put out, and any stale inventory, which was really only like, I think it was like 3 weeks old was considered stale. We'd load up into carts and then you just chuck it in a trash compactor. So I need all these like plates and dishes and pots and pans and stuff like that. And here I am just chucking it all in compactor every morning. That's how I start my day. And then it was very much against the rules to take anything home. And you're like, well, it's going in the garbage. Can I take it? No, you cannot. And you're only allowed to buy stuff from the store if it's been on the shelves for more than a week, I think. It's fully for profit, and they're like, they benefit charities in that. And one of the big ones is like Big Brothers Big Sisters Canada and stuff like that. They pay those charities money, Value Village, based off of the weight of the donations that they drop off. So the charities do benefit by just dropping off tons of gear. Oh, where'd my speaker turn off again? At Sacred Taquito. Oh, that's a fun name. Thanks for the 3-month Prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, whenever I'm donating stuff, I take it to Salvation Army because it's actually a charity. And when yeah. It is kind of cool watching the waves like break on the wall here. It splashes up pretty high. Oh yeah. Salvation Army is awful? Why? The one in downtown Victoria is just helping out homeless people and people going through withdrawals. They're all just hanging out there. They just give out free sleeping bags to them, and I don't know. I see the direct result of what they're doing. This looks a little tight. Let's look on the road. 우와.
자부심이 있어.
Has a knee hitch. Feeling better. Not 100%, but it's not bothering me while I ride, which is the biggest thing.
나도 원래는 그랬는데 골프는 그게. 작년에 내가 대리전
Warm weather heals it for now. Yeah, we'll see once it cools down if it's is it just cold weather that gets my knee going? These are always the sketchiest bike lanes. Getting doored is always a very real possibility. I overtook that guy on the bike faster than I think I've overtaken any other bike. We were cruising. kept up with that van the whole time. Stamps deep today. We got 2 today. On our way to a 3rd. It must not be too far from it now. Oh, is that a ferry? Looks like it. Where does that go? Sunflower Cruise. Cruise ship? Small cruise ship. Yeah, not too far. Parks in the lane. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're supposed to be parking there. But they do. Parking in Korea gets a little wild. In certain areas, they park everywhere. There, I guess we go left. The whole road goes left. Whoa, what do we got going on here? What is this? Just walks out to like a very high pier thing. Right.
I am Jesse Heyman, cheered 100 bits. How many days left you expect?
It's really tough to say. It's gonna be more than 30, like I said, a month to do this when I started. It's gonna be more than that. So, well, we're definitely not halfway stamps wise, but we've done some of the most inefficient sections already, so maybe we are about halfway. In which case it would take about a month of actual riding. I won't finish till after Christmas, I'm pretty sure about that. You can carry lock on these other trips? Yeah, I do. It's not a very high security lock though. It's more a deterrent lock, so you can't just get on the bike and ride away. You have to actually have tools to break a lock, to be dedicated to it. A lot of crimes are just crime of opportunity. You see something that's easy to take. Apparently, Korea's pretty safe. There's not much crime, but they do have bike theft. One of the most common crimes here, apparently. I think that's going to be mostly focused in the cities, in Busan, Seoul. I doubt it's super common in the small towns. Family doesn't want you home for Christmas. I'm rarely home for Christmas. Initial plan was to try and finish for Christmas, but this trip started later than I was planning. That's something to watch on Christmas. Well, yeah, I'll probably be riding. Consider doing anything together? No, we won't be in the same country, I don't think. do a belated Christmas. Hey. So we're getting into maybe a bad network area. Still got full bars though. Or it's just, we're on the international data again. So it might start doing that pulsing online, offline thing again like it likes to do. We'll see. But we are like kind of between towns in a rocky coastline bay thing. Now there's a bike path over there. How did that start? That looks brand new. I don't think they actually had a clean start to it. Left bike path. There was a boardwalk on the side, but it just turned into essentially a dirt road or dirt path. At some point, I think they've like, and then it ends right here. So they have completed some of the bike path, but they haven't actually like connected it to the other bike infrastructure. Oh, the international plan bug. Alright, well then hopefully it just did it once, because a lot of times if it does it once, it goes through like a phase of connecting and disconnecting for like a good chunk of time. I don't even think that was a speed bump. Getting closer to our next stamp. Oh, a giant golden crab. They like to do golden things. There was a golden gorilla, now a golden crab. And there's a golden religious idol person as well. Whoa. Apparently there was a free desk on the side of the road. That looked like a free bookshelf, maybe. Not bookshelf. Furniture. The furniture that has drawers that you put your clothes in. That one. Sorry, I don't have furniture anymore, so I don't know what furniture is. Boom, boom. Dresser. Yeah, a dresser. Whew, that was tough. Oh, a sneaky hole. Rocks are odd. The ones in the sea there. By ink pet. I still have the red one from before. So that's our emergency ink pad. Bike across Canada already? Yeah. 2020. There might have been more to that message, but it cuts off the last line sometimes. How long did it take? 100 days in total. I had to split into two parts because in 2020 they didn't let me into Newfoundland, which is the end point, St. John's, Newfoundland. So I finished in Halifax, Nova Scotia. What was it? So the first year I rode from Vancouver Island across to Halifax, so from Pacific Ocean to Atlantic. That took just under 80 days or something like that. And then the next year I flew to Prince Edward Island and then PEI, Nova Scotia, ferry to Newfoundland, and then across Newfoundland. Newfoundland didn't yet let you in. Yeah, they were being... I was real pissed. I called a lawyer. So, Atlantic Canada had like their Atlantic bubble, their like Atlantic exclusion zone to try and, you know, isolate themselves. But using like loopholes, I could ride in through New Brunswick to Nova Scotia, and then I was in the Atlantic bubble at that point. But even though I had been in Atlantic Canada for a long time, Newfoundland was only letting people in to the province that had like a valid ID that was from an Atlantic Canadian province. So either Newfoundland, like you're from there, or Nova Scotia, PER, New Brunswick. And the only exception was if you were a landowner from another province. So I almost bought a $5,000 piece of land in like Stephenville, Newfoundland, so I could finish that freaking trip. I was pissed. Wow, dedication? Well, I didn't, so so maybe I don't have enough dedication. Bikers in my area here in Vancouver. I'm sorry I passed you once. Like, it's possible, like, I'm not riding around Vancouver much because I live in Victoria on Vancouver Island. But I have ridden through Vancouver, I guess twice. Once on my cross Canada trip in 2020, and then with Sarah on the tandem this past summer. Rode through Vancouver. Bib short high end one. These gore shorts, I wouldn't say are high end, but they're not low end either. They're decent. These aren't bibs, they're just cycling shorts, so no shoulder straps or anything like that. I have a pair of higher end cycling bibs though as well. Bike to Sunshine Coast or Squamish? Down Sunshine Coast. We rode from Victoria up to Comox Valley on Vancouver Island, like go up the east coast of the island. Then we took a ferry from Comox to Powell River and then rode down Sunshine Coast and to Vancouver, and then ferry from Tsawwassen to Sydney, and then back to Victoria. Yeah, bug in my mouth. It's Bridgewater. Me and Sarah have like light-hearted conversations about who gets whose last name. Because we both, like, objectively, my last name is just kind of like awkward and weird to pronounce and spell. But I'm like the last Daniluk. I think my dad would he probably wouldn't say anything, but he'd be a little bit sad if I had a kid and it didn't give him my name. Because that would be the end of our Daniluk line. But Bridgewater is a clean last name. And like, definitely our names cannot be hyphenated. That would be the worst last name ever. How's me today? Feeling much better. Not 100%, but it's not bothering me while I'm riding. I can tell that it's still not perfect, but we can ride on it just fine. Creating a new one for boat. What should our surname be? Can we take my stream name? I can be Trevor Hitch. Sarah can be Sarah Hitch. That doesn't sound good either. It's an interesting camo design for that little watch post. I haven't seen that. Is it slowly getting better? I think so. And then people are like, maybe it's just the warm weather. And maybe it is. And for Christmas spending abroad? I'll most likely be abroad. Outside of special circumstances. Very far last day, or has there been a weather shift? What do you mean? What's our distance today? Like 60 or something like that? Yesterday we had 80 something. The weather is going to change. Oh, you mean like why is it warm? It's just like a random heat wave coming through. It'll cool off in a couple days. Oh, we're so close to the next one. Seagulls like to hang out here and they poop a lot. I don't trust these posts. 90 kilometers missing from yesterday. On our total distance, did that never get added? Oh, it didn't get added. Okay, I'll have to DM a mod. Were we 90 kilometers yesterday? That's good. Danny Water or Bridge Luck? No. That you can force stamp. Yeah, it'll be about 20 kilometers after this next one, which we're about to get here. A couple K. It's technically possible if I ride hard. before it gets dark. Could be a 4-stamper. Yeah, the stamps will come in pretty frequently now that we've gotten to the actual proper East Coast section, so that's exciting. They seem to be spaced out on average 20 kilometers apart. So on an average day, 4 is very doable. They'll extend down the Busan, yeah, and then it'll be more than 89. I feel like, so it's like 240 kilometers between where we, about, from the Busan stamp to the first one on the East Coast. And like, if it's just over 20 kilometers per, that makes it a perfect 100 stamps. Lovely. Nice bridge. Yeah, it's a bridge over water. Got to get the low-hanging fruit of jokes for Sarah and her surname. Backtrack the entire East Coast when you finish the DMZ. Most people just get on a bus, and apparently the buses between cities will let you put your bike underneath. It would just take way too much time to backtrack. I don't like backtracking anyway, so we'll probably do that and get to the start of another route. Not sure which one. She like that low-hanging fruit joke as much as she likes feet. Actually, I don't even know. Does she get tired of like bridge jokes, especially when they go over water? Maybe she does like it. I don't even know. Because when I'm with her, I don't really make that joke. I know she doesn't like feet, but she doesn't mind my feet. So maybe she hates most people's feet, but doesn't mind. Wait. She'd hate most people saying Bridgewater jokes, but doesn't mind my Bridgewater jokes. I feel like Sarah missed a great opportunity to get into engineering and design bridges. And I'm disappointed in her for that. Whoa, what is this road? What is this made of? Yeah. Bug? It's okay. It's a hitchhiker. We like hitchhikers here. Is it still there? Published VOD, alright. VOD is accessible. Alright, should be just somewhere up here. On the right, past the school. Alright, let's see. Ah, there it is. Wow, this one's all elevated. I must ascend. Okay. We're working our way through a new page here. Of our cross-country cycling road tour passport. Alright. Got Sunrise Park, I think. Gurabul Beach. Should be Wolsonjiang. Let's see if this one has working ink. Okay, theoretically, these are supposed to be self-inking, but the last one wasn't. Maybe. Fuck, it's upside down again. Looks clear though. I haven't pre-stamped it. I'm like, oh, it looks like a temple the right way up, but I didn't read the letters on it. Got a good stamp though. It's just upside down. I'm so consistently bad at this right now. It's okay, it gives it character. About 19 kilometers to the next one, apparently, according to this. Which means we got an hour 20 till the sun sets. If we go reasonable speed, we can probably get forward. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I need to get some calories in me. And some liquids. Have to take a picture? No, but if like, say the stamp is gone, you can use a picture of you, your bike, and the station with the name as an alternative. I take 60 pictures a second though. Guy never pees. My nickname's Iron Bladder. Going for another stamp? I'm not fully committed to being like try-harding it, but it's very doable. Be nice. I don't know where the next stamp is. We'd pretty much be finishing right around that point. Anyway, most likely. So it's either last thing tonight, well, before camping and dinner and all that, or first thing tomorrow. Right, is that? No, this is still the blue line. There's just like a pier path. Not a pier path, but one of those paths that look like the on the dikes that we had in Incheon and Busan, like the whole way. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 15 Ks or 18 centimeters. Yep. Like in the passport it says 19. Well, it does say I think about 19 kilometers away. I don't know how accurate they are though. Sure, straight line 19 is possible too. Okay. Unfortunately, this bike doesn't fly, so I don't get to go in straight lines unless the road is exceptionally straight. It'd be a lot cooler if the bike did fly though. Now where you turn right? Looks like it. Maybe? Wait. Fuck. Yes? Yes. I thought it did like some weird like turn across the road. And sometimes the blue line does weird things at intersections. Speed bump? Ooh, what plane is this? Iced Intense Cafe. Hi. Thanks for the hearts. That's a nice little sports field there. You almost got the ball in. You missed though, that's all that matters. Failed this time. Alright. Altitude -2. Yeah, we're swimming. Sometimes it's not exactly accurate. We are like right at sea level, but I don't know how to like recalibrate that. It's still good for seeing like how much you're climbing. Like the change in elevation is good, but the actual pure value can definitely be off at times. Yeah, we're gonna play that Under the Sea song like when we went out through that tunnel in Norway, which went under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Do 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 do. Oh, I wanted to go around, but it's a little tight. I wonder what's near the next stamp. Is it a good camping spot and eating spot? Shit. Didn't notice that giant drainage until I already hit it. Yeah, we're by the Olgen Airport. That's why we got lots of flight traffic. Alright, the next stamping point is Mangyang service area. A gas station, but that appears to be it. Before it is some restaurants. And after it is some restaurants. We'll have to scout out about camping. I like this rock. That's a nice rock. You ever love the water views? Yeah. Well, East Coast has been quite well. Once we got on the coastal part, Busan took a little bit to get out. Well, there were some nice spots, but anytime we were like right on the beach in the city, there's like a boardwalk, and they had signs all over them, be like, no bikes anywhere. But they had these like huge, wide concrete, like boardwalk, promenade, whatever you want to call it. Hello, cat. You shouldn't be there. It's a bad spot to be. Which had tons of room to have like a small designated bike park, but no. So here was this big thoroughfare just biking. That was as small as half a state. Like, if you just want to ride across it, like Incheon to Busan, so like Seoul to Busan, from northwest to southeast, it's like 600 kilometers. You can do that in, oh yeah, for sure less than a week. Some of the people I met, like, they were on lightweight bikes with just like a small backpack or a handlebar bag and a half frame bag, like barely any weight, and they're doing it in like 4 days. So based on how you load up your equipment, it can be a lot faster because you can go further with a lighter bike without all this gear. But then beyond that, they were just going across the country straight, and I have to hit all these certification centers, which is very inefficient. It'll probably end up being like 3,000 kilometers or something. I don't know. Just tent right there. It's very fun to watch. Glad you're having fun to watch. It's fun to ride. Or there's good 7-Eleven and places to sleep. Yeah. The best 7-Elevens. Alright, top of that little hill. And back down. So it's bumpy or not. It's okay. Yeah. Go that looks good though. Yeah, that doesn't look nice. My momentum. I hate when they do that. Let me carry my momentum. It's fun to go fast. What's our distance on the day so far? $76. Okay, so finishing this will get us to about 90. Should be good. Not much traffic now. These look like burial mounds. Most of them don't have a marking. Some do. Ooh, we climbing, I think. Must be going that way. I think so. Oh my, what the hell? It'll be dangerous coming the other way. Yeah, we go up. All right. Up we go. %. Is it? Yeah, maybe. It's on the north edge of the airstrip. You duck as you pass it. It'd be cool if we had some flight operations happening over us. Hear something, yeah. Nice little extended climb here. Changing loops. Like it's just turning based around the airport? Or is it doing like touch and goes? Third loop now. Nice. Cessna Skyhawk. It's cool to see some general aviation activity happening. Seems a lot of countries don't really have much like general aviation. I think it's just commercial. Or maybe there's like a flight school there or something like that. Gotta train your pilot somewhere. Oh, there you go. That's not a Cessna. Yeah, that timed out pretty good. Western Girls Pilots Lessons Korea was devastation Korea. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how different it is doing flight operations in Korea. Like, the language of flight is English, so language barrier shouldn't be a problem. Traffic control should be in English. But I don't know if it's much different. I think I see one of our Cessnas directly in front of me now. Alright, top of the hill. Oh, I see one of our 172s somewhere on the runway. He's about to take off, or just land. He's about to take off. Other direction though. Wait, which direction's the wind's going? Looks like, I feel like it's coming straight at me right now. Be taking off for the crosswind. Alright. Well, actually both directions. No matter what you'd be going, it's crosswind right now. Ah. Oh. We're gonna miss it. This guy's coming in maybe for a landing. He might fly over me, but camera will already be past it, I think. Great place to, yeah, maybe. They probably don't do flight operations really late out of here. I don't know if this is a commercial airport as well, or if it's mostly like a flight school. And well, they have a pretty serious fence around it with a bunch of razor wire. It might also be shared with some military operations as well. Sorry, I know you guys couldn't see that, but flew right over my head. A little bit quieter than when you have like a commercial airliner flying right over your head. Oh, look at this hill. That's nice. I don't want to go too fast. I don't press my brakes as much as I usually do. Usually I'd run it the whole way down, but not today. Alright, we go right, apparently. It was a good hill too. If I decided to take it at speed, I could have gone at least 60 on it. Maybe a bit over. It was 85% completed work, stopped as airlines didn't want to use it. Now it's used for flight training. Oh, that's interesting. Well, yeah, what city would that service? It's a good bit past Pohang. Does Pohang already have an airport? I wasn't looking at the sign. Is this the right way? Yes. I think. Yeah, we just turn right here. No sign for this turn. It's kind of surprising. Yeah. One of these airlines thought it wasn't worth flying there. But yeah, I'm just surprised they decided to spend that much on an airport with no major population center to serve. In case of build and they'll come? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I don't even know how much like 140 million gets you airport wise. Like, sounds like a lot, but for like big infrastructure products, like sometimes you look at what they spent millions of dollars on and you're like, wait, that's all? That's all you got for 100 million? I'm getting pretty tall in my shadow since we're running out of time. Another stamp finding restaurants? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can time it that way. I got probably for like 12 kilometers, something like that, till the next stamp. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. I don't know how many kilometers I've gone since the last one. And then on either side of the stamp is some like restaurants and stuff like that. Once we get a little bit closer, I'll start scouting out potential places to sleep. That'd be close to our stamp and close to somewhere where we could eat. Strips are here. Don't get hit by a car. Nine kilometers left to the next time. Yeah, we definitely got that then. That's what we got. 4:24. We got 45 minutes to the sunset. Ooh, looks like they're building a new elevated path. Wait, they're just putting a railing on that really narrow part? Oh, that's kind of surprising. Okay, well anyway, they're developing it. I like the murals on this one, that's nice. I don't know if you can see it. You like fishing? I have not been fishing in a very long time. I grew up occasionally going fishing because my grandpa likes fishing, and sometimes he'd take me and my dad and some family out. Don't hit me with that. When I've been fishing, I think was okay. Like we usually go like trolling in like Port Alberni for salmon, and they wanted extra people on the boat because more people on the boat was more licenses on the boat, which means if it's a good day of fishing, you can bring more salmon into your boat legally. But it feels like not the most interesting way of fishing. You just like putt along going slow on a boat. I think it'd be fun to learn how to like go fly fishing or something like that. That sounds fun. Well, I'm trying to wishing you a nice day / evening. Thanks, Super Styles. Stylies. Styles. Anyway, very kind. Alright, we turn right. And we climb. Love fly fishing, it's a process. Yeah, it looks like it. But I think you'd learn to love the process. I forgot what the chain again here. Sounds like a tonight or tomorrow thing though. So this next stamp be good start for tomorrow? Yeah. So we can either finish the day strong or start tomorrow strong with stamp. Restaurant store right next to the next stamp spot has a 2-star review on Cacao Map. I recommend going to another restaurant. Alright. Although sometimes it's fun to try things that are badly reviewed as well. Eating tonight? No idea yet. Have not picked a spot. It's very spontaneous, my eating habits. Sneaky. For some reason we Googled out, everything was perfect. Had the best food and service, 3 stars. I really don't trust reviews. I find some of the ones in Korea kind of funny. Oh god. And I think some of the humor I get from the Korean reviews is how they're translated to English. It's just worded funny. Their critique. Rain on a journey. We've had one rain day. We're about to Probably have several though. Tomorrow, the next day, 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 the next day. All look pretty variable. Some just outright rainy. The other one's variable. Which is sad. Oh, it's so steep. Wow. I want to go fast. I don't trust the hill and I don't trust my brakes on a steeper hill like this, so. And there's a speed bump on the downhill section too. If you were really flying here, you'd get some air time. Now we can go. My speed a little bit. How much we can carry it forward. On non-rainy days, considering the time of the year. Well, the time of the year in Korea is it barely gets any rain. Like Seoul and Busan, when I checked average weather for December, it was like 2 days of precipitation in the month. It's cold here but dry. So maybe the East Coast gets more rain, but and back up again. Looks like it goes for a while. Snow settle in South Korea? Oh yeah, it snows, but it's less likely on the coast, though it will happen. We'll see if we make it through this trip without seeing snow. Nice place to plan and travel. It's kind of why I'm here, actually. So I'm a little bit upset that we're going to have a week of rain when it's unseasonably wet for a week. Ah. Hey. Dude, it's ripping. I'm going like 7. He's going like 10. Wasn't expecting to get past. Want to do in the summer? Does Korea get real hot? Yeah, it does. I think spring or fall would be your better seasons. That's too loud.
Kirkland Wait just subscribed with Twitch Prime, less than 3.
Kirkland Wait, thanks for the 5-month Prime. As far as you have? Well, we're climbing and he's on a lightweight road bike. On flat, like, your weight does impact how many watts you have to push to like go a certain speed, but it's on the hills where the weight is really felt. So you have gravity doing its thing. Yeah, just 35 minutes till sunset. So, see if we get our next stamp or not. Up until stamp, yeah, it's up the whole way. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Our average speed's pretty low. Use a power meter to ride? No. I have power meter pedals that I'd like to integrate for the stream. Also to be able to measure how many calories I burn. So you take your average watts for the time you average those watts, you can calculate calories burned based off of how much power you're putting down. So I think it'd be fun to see with a fairly reasonable amount of accuracy how much food I should be eating. Alright, top of the hill. And later in there, I'm going to zip up now. Alright. Oh, it looks steep. Fuck, if I trusted my brakes more, then could set a new fucking record. Oh, it's got the vertical lines. These things feel weird. We ain't going fast down here. Not with these lines. Your tire like goes into a track there, and it like feels super wobbly and strange. Alright, now we can go. Aerodynamic to get my, oh, that's a big speed bump. Wait, can I go around it? No, I can't. Okay, no, it wasn't that big. Okay, well, whatever. The speed bumps are all over the place. Some of them are like super minor, and you could take them going like 70 and you'd be fine. Other ones are a mountain that you have to like launch over. Great to judge your effort when riding places don't know. Yeah, like I think for real endurance riding, like you can learn what your body can maintain, especially from a power output perspective. So I think a lot of the people that are doing like ultras and really long distance rides, that either already use or would be helpful to have a power meter to make sure you're riding in the zone that your body can maintain for many hours on end. You do, when you ride a lot, you get a feeling for what a certain amount of power to you feels like. So you probably wouldn't have to really be looking at your power meter much, because you just know what it feels like to push a certain level. Sea level only up again? Yeah. There's only one way to go now. Yeah, we're not too far from the next stamp. Should make it. Staying on the road. I've noticed, yeah, a lot of people in small towns, they just wander into the roads without looking left or right. Well, that sounds bold. A lot of them are like elderly and they must have been doing this a long time. They have trust in their cars and everyone to not just smack into them. Back up. Air temperature's cooling down now. Oh, I got a little ATV. Up we go. Hey, they got the pink marshmallows. Yeah, that's different. New flavor. I think strawberry. Cotton candy. Oh yeah. Nice grade here. Some translator to speak to people. Sometimes, yeah. Say we had a good chunk where we were using a translator to talk. Bike to free can't stream. Like none of that comes into effect till like end of February. Certainly hope I'd be done by then. But then beyond that, pretty sure me being a Canadian streaming in Korea, we'd be able to swing that. It's mostly affecting people based out of Korea for both broadcasters and viewers. If you're a broadcaster on Twitch based out of Korea, you can no longer be partnered or affiliate with Twitch, so you can't really monetize your channel. So if that was your job, you've now lost your job. And for viewers, they can't subscribe or cheer bits. Maybe issue with YouTube gives streamers a smoother entry. What, just to like YouTube's monetization program? It's hard to switch your community over from one platform to another. But like that just doesn't really do that much. If you have no following on YouTube, being accepted into YouTube's like partner program, whatever they call it, to earn like ad revenue and stuff, you're still not going to earn anything if you don't have any people watching your stuff because you don't have a following on that platform. So Well, that was one of our better climbs of the day. For grade, like just consistent grade. Had some longer climbs earlier. Maybe. It's been a relatively hilly day. So that one was just reasonably steep grade and consistent. Your weight is on your bike, ballpark. We're thinking like 100 pounds for the bike and gear combined. Other side. Again with my brakes right now. I'm gonna have to get them looked at a little bit. I can keep it under control, but if I was going 60 on this grade and I had to emergency brake, I wouldn't be able to bring it under control in enough time. So I gotta keep my speed limited until I can see what the run out is. Like down here, but there's a speed bump. I think we can get around it though. Yeah. Low worn pads. Could be. I think I just have to adjust them a little bit. Like, they're brand new for this trip. New disc rotors and pads. Make me nervous? That's literally me being like as careful as I can be there. Usually I just bomb down the hill. But you gotta have trust in your brakes to do that. Bike with you on an airplane? Yeah, this bike has been with me across Canada, through America, through Europe, and now Korea. All by shipping it on a plane. Looks like we're like maybe 4 kilometers from our next stamp, and we got 20 minutes till sunset, so that's good. Right before taking a break? I stop whenever I feel like it, or sometimes I have to stop because there's an issue with the stream, or sometimes I just get really hungry, or I see really tasty food, which goes along with the hunger. But you know, there's one stamp. Well, I have to stop for the stamps as well. There's a place selling hot dogs across the street. Of course I had to stop for hot dogs. It's a requirement. No stamina issues. I'm no like elite athlete, but I get by fine. In Korea, it's not an endurance issue for how far we go a day. It's a daylight issue. It's winter, so campable area here. I think down at that beach, right there, would probably be good. But from where we get, if we're going to do the stamp, we'd have to backtrack a few kilometers. So ideally, not here, because we'd have to go a few kilometers more than backwards. Menu for dinner tonight. I haven't even looked at restaurants yet. Well, I did, to the extent that I know there's restaurants before and after our next passport stamp here, but I didn't look at what they were. But yeah, we could definitely camp in there. Actually, this stretch here looks like it's got burial mounds, so I feel like I probably shouldn't camp right there. Two-star lottery one? Yeah. I like taking a chance on things. Like here you could camp. And yeah, it's kind of the last of the buildings there. So if you just went down this way, sure you'd be fine. Oh, now we got more buildings over here. Have you left a Google review? No, I haven't. It'd be cooler if I did. Have reviews all over the place. I just kind of like everything. I feel my review isn't very useful. Well, I could camp in that gazebo. I thought there'd be random cars parking next to me. There's a bus stop there, and it's right on a road, like the main road going through here. Now this road has been has had next to no traffic. It's been quite pleasant, actually. I assume not too far inland from here there's an actual road with traffic, but this coastal road just doesn't really get much cars. Pitch reviews, it's edible. Yeah. I feel like great value for the amount of calories. And I mean that in the food is really high in calories. The fat content is really high. Fat is very calorie dense. Did you spur some chili fries for dinner today? You never know here in Korea. I could run into a random burger joint that has exactly that. Squid dry? Yeah, it looks like they dry something on here. And they do have little happy looking squids there. I don't know if the squids getting hung up on there would be so happy, but House on Beach. I feel like in this part of Korea here, you see like bits of luxury kind of accommodation or hotels kind of being built here or there, but it still feels like a lot of this East Coast is just like, it's an old fishing town, and the people there are just, they're not here because it's like, oh, I love being on the coast, and they moved from the city out here. These aren't luxury houses that the locals live in. But you will see randomly, there's like random concrete high-rise hotels dotted along on the East Coast. And some of the like cafes and stuff like that are like all trancy schmancy. I feel like that's mostly there for domestic tourism. People coming from the cities to escape the city. Maybe you don't need lecture though? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, what the cost of living and stuff like that is in these towns. And I feel like, from a person who's paid in US dollars perspective, I'd be like, oh, that's reasonable. Wait, when's my stamp? Soon. Very soon. Reflectors and lights. I got about 1 million reflectors on my bike. I haven't turned my lights on yet, but probably when we stop to get the stamp, I'll turn them on. Because I agree. Sun hasn't technically set yet, but it's set as far as we're concerned because it's behind the mountains. I think it's around 5:10 p.m., so another 12 minutes till the sun officially goes down below the horizon. So soon you're already past it. Good thing you put the Kappa there because I'd be panicking right now. Not again! One kilometer? I don't think it's even a kilometer, is it? Yeah, it could be close too. Yeah, there's that road I was talking about that actually had traffic. Ocean is my hometown. That was it. I always rolled through. Went past the airport, which apparently isn't used for commercial aviation, just like a flight school. Just watching the planes take off and land. Sleep 2 kilometers further village will offer more options, including seafood restaurants. Then the one right next to the standpoint. Okay. But like, is there good camping in the village? I don't want to pay. I don't find like the official Korean campgrounds that I've seen, they don't really seem worth paying money for. On bike path? Nope, still traffic. I feel like a car hasn't actually driven past me for quite a while. The road that people drive on is 20 meters above me. What's the butt soreness situation? My butt feels pretty good. How's your butt? Tattoo or something? Like, just peeing in a bush. Now I've got good enough control of other things that just ride and, you know, get some coffee in the morning and then go to the bathroom at that point. Good bike seat then. Like technically this is a very well regarded bike seat. It's a Brooks B17. It's a leather saddle. Dropping the sunglasses here. Not needed now. Requires a little time and love to go from a hard leather seat to a nice molded to your tush leather seat though. Actually, these custom seats cost? Oh, the seat's not custom. It's a seat that's been produced for many decades. What's custom about it is as you wear it, like a good pair of leather boots, they start out really hard and kind of uncomfortable to wear. But after you put some time and care into just wearing them, breaking them in, the leather softens up and it kind of shapes to the form of your foot. It's like that, but for your butt. First one was to say green skiing. Nah, yeah, it would have been early US hitchhiking days. Oh, here's another bike at the certification center. We found it. It's a four bagger. Hey. How can you move your bike easily when you're going up? Gears. You can kind of tour on any bike, but if it's got a poor gear ratio, you're going to struggle. Fellow biker, yeah. I don't see too many. It's the first person I've seen, I think, doing the stamps. On the East Coast part here. Oh. Might have to pull out my red one here. Or to squirt a little water on it. Yeah, let's pull the red one. It's all dried up. Alright. Breaking out the emergency red stamping ink. Okay. Can't even tell which direction it is. It's not very clear. No. I think I did it upside down again. God damn it. I think everyone on this page is upside down or sideways. I can't even read it. But the picture's clear enough. Yeah, something in service area. It's upside down. But yeah, if you haven't been here before, Korea's got this whole bicycle certification network. And if you go to every single one of these in Korea, every single one, then you get a gold medal. So we're trying to get a gold medal. So I've never had one before. Any other countries do that? None. You have options to not play ads? No, you don't. You can either do pre-rolls or mid-roll ads. There's always ads. Twitch doesn't give you the option to opt out. Okay, we gotta decide where to go. So right now we're kind of up on a steep bluff and we need to find food. Apparently the food in the service area is not good. 2 stars. So we're gonna go down a little bit further. There is a town, there's options in that town. Let me switch to satellite view. There's a maritime museum. Lots of restaurant options in that town. Doesn't look like it'd be good camping options on the coast, at least in the town. Maybe at the very start of town. Maybe that's a good spot. So we'd go into town and backtrack. We'll see as we go down the hill into town. But yeah, lots of food options. If we went past town... Yeah, I don't see any like good coastal options except maybe right before we get into town. For a while. And then we start running out of food options. So we'll see. Gas station restaurant could be good. People said the reviews are bad. I don't really trust reviews. Turn my tail light on. Pre-timer looks like storage for nets. Okay, maybe not that. That doesn't sound ideal either. Beach camping? It just doesn't look like a good beach camping area. Log camping seems legal like in Norway. It's tolerated here. In Norway, it is your right to camp. Most places, but like following certain rules. Like it is your right as a human being to be able to use the land as you kind of wish respectfully. In Korea, it's more tolerated to just camp out of the way and then move on in the morning. Angel in Us Coffee. Man, they always have interesting names for the coffee shops in Korea. Alright, we got 4 stamps that went from 32 to whatever. 33, 34, 35, 36. Cool, monster math. Yeah, there's a little roadside stall food options we wanted. Yeah, let's head into town. Dark, miserable and snowing in Norway this morning. Not much camping going on. There's somewhere there's someone camping in Norway. Some people like winter camping. Almost 100k. Wait, what are we at? Oh, that all of a sudden air just dropped like 5 degrees in 3 seconds. I have to put some layers on here soon. All right, now we're in camp. Scout mode. $90. Yeah, I won't hit 100 because the sun sets now. Maybe already set, like within the past couple minutes. So I'm probably not supposed to go there. Could I? One second. Well. There's some kind of military building. Still got the razor wire. There's a trail going out there. Solving. We got CCTV around it. We might lose Mike. I just want to stroll down here and check her out. Looks good. That'll work. Unless I see something better. But this is actually really nice. I think we ride my bike down there mostly. Riding up would be too much of a challenge, but I don't know how far I have to ride. Against town. I think it's just within a kilometer, isn't it? Because of sea wind. I'm not sure what our wind's supposed to be. The temperatures aren't getting too low, so even if it's a bit windy, it's fine. If it's super windy, then the style of my tent, these kind of high-sided freestanding tents aren't the best in super high winds. And currently we're not getting an offshore wind, so there's people just camping there too. So if I didn't care about being private, I could probably just go right there. Blue line this way. There's no signs there, so you'd have to pay for that one. Got your layers? Yeah, well, we're probably just going to get to the restaurant and I'll bring my layers inside with me for when I leave. We're pretty much in town anyway. Yeah, I can also camp at that tree line back there. That might be easier. That one's more private, but this one's at the bottom. I don't know. We'll see. Either would work. Alright, this looks like a town. Okay. Food time. The most exciting time of the day. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'll have to stop and probably actually look at my map. Pick a genre of food. Alright, onto the big road. I got my tail light on, so that's good. before I ride way into town, there's stuff on the sides here. So, but I think I'll grab a jacket if I'm going to be out here thinking about it. Veggie food is no. You can't make me. Our fish hangover soup, cold noodles, raw fish, and acorn rice, etc. Nice. We'll find something. Don't stop trying to fall out. Just putting a jacket on. Stop. I'll have to bring pants in with me because I got my pants on. Is this inside out? Yeah, this is inside out. Look at that. Man. Here we got sashimi restaurant. Sashimi restaurants. Okay, so immediately here, there's one literally that we're staring at right now. It doesn't look particularly open right now. I'm gonna stay. I feel like it wants to fall over. Oh no, it's probably open. Which doesn't have the highest rating, but I feel like they're more picky about the ratings here. Like decent. I don't even know what. At least they've got some fish. Okay, I like fish. Recommend galbi tang. Is that a place or a genre of food? I don't know what galbi tang is. I don't know how to get it. The restaurant on the other side of the street. Why that one and not this one? Because there is one right across the street. Ate sea bream stew and a set meal. Order 1% at a time. Order a set meal. They also grill a whole croaker. What is that? for Travis and East Coast Bike Path. Yeah, it's the one right across the street. Bartend's pork rib soup. I know, but like, I don't know. Where do I get that? Is this galbi-tang? Is that galbi-tang? Wait, I had was it pork rib soup? What was that? That super stew that had like the big bones with the meat in it. It was a little bit spicy, but it was really good. I thought when you're like recommending something, like you see it and you're like, oh, this place has this on the menu. Go eat that. Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah, that's the review I saw for this place, which sounds pretty reasonable. Well, they got nice wood paneled walls there. I want to go here? Okay. Decisions. Right or left, guys, in chat? Right is this one, left is that one. Fish is okay, not salty. Monkfish stew is also good, except it's a bit salty. Well, there were two different dishes. We got a right, we got a left, we got a left, a left. Price of the restaurant opposite seem a bit reasonable. A bit reasonable. Let's see the menu for here on this one. Highest price item is 13,000 won, so like 10, wait, no, there's a big set meal that's 45,000. Okay, and one that's 50,000. Okay, disregard. Middle. Everyone eating, you decide? I know, but it's tough when you got a couple good choices. That's got you. Might just have to wait 3 days to cross the street. Is there a button? I don't see a button. Fine dinner place? There's two right here that seem decent. When fishing when I was hungry, so I ate half a bowl of rice. That just said this, I ate 2 bowls of rice. Must like rice. We came there for half a bowl of rice. The serving size for the rice they give is so small. You came there for half of that? Seems crazy. While I'm waiting for you for this to change, I'm going to see if my weather has changed for tomorrow. Nope. It just looks variable in the morning. Later in the day it looks more rainy. It looks just not like a fun week. Activities career plans people haven't done yet. Continue to ride my bicycle. When I'm doing a bike tour, I'm really on a bike tour. I don't stop and do all the tourist activities. Not there's anything wrong with that. But that was a full red. We just blew through. Alright. That's the danger. Could kill someone. It's rubbing on collar. Oh, okay. Well, we're about to go inside anyway. That's not my outside jacket or switching things over. Okay, I need to charge my stuff. Dong Tay Tang is not bad. Do they have it here? Or is this the name of the restaurant? What is this thing? Seafood restaurant. This is a seafood restaurant, be unfamiliar to Canadians. Are you saying because I'm Canadian, I'm unfamiliar with seafood? I'm sure it'll be good. This restaurant serves fish soup. Well, that sounds tasty. What's wrong with that? Okay. Not easy to recommend a menu at this restaurant? Why? I feel like you're assuming that the foreigner doesn't like trying different foods and he wants to eat burgers and pizza. Fish hanger soup, grilled fish, etc. It would be a bit spicy, but good. Why? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Okay. It's all part of the experience. Yeah, I like trying things. And if I discover I don't like fish soup very much, well then I won't go to a fish soup restaurant next time. I know I like fish though. I don't know what type of fish they're serving. Sorry, I'm slightly offended. Getting defensive. Hey, I like things. Why can't you recommend me something? Spicy keeps you warm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of heat tonight. Keyword there's a little bit. Korea can get a little crazy with the heat. Albeit every meal I've had has been manageable. There's that one pork dinner I had once that was like right on the edge. Especially when I got to the bottom of the meal where it's like extra saucy. That was like a bit on the extreme side. Like will be safe. Yeah, I'm not concerned about safety here. And I can see from inside the restaurant pretty easily. Got battery in my backpack that I'll need, and I got battery in here that I need to charge. That's good. Big pole to walk your bike to. We'll be fine. In the rural areas, I don't feel like I can look out the window at my bike. Let's get my translator up. Let me just turn this off for now while I do the translating bits. Agri Gym is a spice food, don't eat it. Okay. Translate, okay. Boots the shoes off out of place. Hey.
Is it okay if I film myself while I eat here?
여기서 식사하면서 촬영해도 괜찮을까요?
네?
Yeah.
네?
Also, is it okay if I charge my batteries?
배터리를 충전해도 괜찮나요?
배터리를 충전하는데 배터리가 어디서?
This one?
전기가
Yeah.
이 의자 뒤에 있잖아 이거 거. 여기서
Yeah.
여기.
Yeah. 감사합니다. Thank you. Okay. This is a normal amount of cables, okay? Don't judge me. Cable management is what I'm known for. It's fine. It's fine. All is well. Okay. There we go.
식사는 뭐 하시겠습니까?
Ah, sorry. You can speak into this and it will translate.
당신은 이것에 대해 말할 수 있고 그것은 번역될 것입니다.
영어를 하라고요?
Please do it in English.
You speak English? No? Oh. Is this not Korean? No, it's in Korean. Can you understand this?
넌 이것을 이해할 수 있니?
Can you? 근데
Korean.
해석을 못해요. 이해할 수 있니? 없어요. 해석을 못하니까. 읽기는 읽는데.
Oh, may take order. Okay. 1 second, I'll look at the menu.
1초. 메뉴를 살펴볼게요.
오.
네.
Alright. She's saying, may I take your order? Yeah. Yeah. Sandfish stew, sea flounder jjigae, cutlass fish stew, mackerel stew, kimchi stew. Ooh, there's a pork belly too. Ooh, you can get a massage, 1 serving. This is spicy stew, monkfish stew. Not spicy too. Dong teg tang. I feel like we should try one of the fish stew. Sandfish stew, sea scallop stew, cutlass fish stew, mackerel stew. Maybe mackerel? There's also pork belly. Again, first 50,000 menu, 50,000 is a lot. $15,000? What's the 15,000 one? Pork rind. They also have the soybean paste stew, which is decent. Then 12,000. There's 4 different 12,000, 5 different 12,000s. Which one? I can always get more. So one of the fish stews. Mackerel stew, cutlass fish stew, sea scallop stew, sandfish stew. Or now massage turned into cast iron. Grilled fish. Which one's that? I don't see anything that says grilled fish. Pork belly. Oh, grilled fish, 12,000. Oh, that could be good. Okay. 12,000 left side, grilled, right, yeah. Grilled fish. We do the, 주세요?
생선 구이가 저기 두 가지가 있어요. 한 가지는 고등어는 2인분에 한 마리로 나오고요.
Oh, she's not understanding.
칼치구이는 한 1인분이 저기 두 토막입니다.
I need you to translate in here.
여기 번역 좀 해주세요.
네. 칼치구이 드려요?
I'll
칼치구이.
give you grilled cutlass fish.
Okay.
네,
Yeah.
칼치구이 1인분.
One?
네네.
Yeah?
네.
Okay, 감사합니다.
갖다 놨어요. 네?
She was not understanding the, I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, let's switch to a cell phone and go. 2 people menu? Well, I already ordered. There are 2 kinds of fish. And then the other person just said, I will make you this. And I said, sure. So that sounds like a recommendation to me. One grilled fish is selling enough calories? Well, they're probably open for several more hours, so I can always order more. Sides, they automatically come with sides. That's a Korea-wide thing. Or grilled hardtail fish dish. I'm sure it'll be good. The consequences here are very low. Okay, I gotta switch over cameras here. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's being very slow. I wasn't sure what she was trying to do. When I was showing her the translator, she just stared at it. I'm like, it's technology, so it can be confusing. I'm like, translate, speak into this. trying to say a bit weird words, was it? Yeah, we haven't had too many problems in Korea with the translation, but yeah, we weren't getting the point across there. Okay, plug the batteries in. Shows the text though too? Yeah, it shows both. Well, yeah, it reads it out and then it shows the text. But then she was reading the English. Right. And I can see my bike from here. Nice. Grilled fish with bones will be served, which I'll probably struggle to eat efficiently. Ordered a drink? No, I haven't. What do I want? I think I'm gonna try and avoid getting like drunk. And if I order soju, I just it's enough that it's a bad idea to do constantly. Have to order more super warm broth. Yeah, I think I'll probably have a soup after this. Usually I do eat multiple meals worth of food. So, but it's totally fine to start with one. Okay. What's it gonna do? Yeah, soju every night is a problem. I don't want to have a problem. Turn off GPS? I guess. What was our final distance for today? Like 91 kilometers? No, I was sleeping. Yeah. I've scattered at 2 places that I could go. So, we got options. What's your Netflix film coming out? I don't think Netflix would want. It's not. I don't even capture people. Well, the hitchhiking maybe. But they dramatize it. 91 won? No, the distance on the bicycle. I could see them actually wanting to do like a reality hitchhiking life of show, but they would absolutely dramatize the heck out of it. Like any kind of like slightly strange thing that anyone says, they'd like put super dramatic music and play it off real good. Wait, did I say 91 won? Turn to, if Trevor doesn't get a ride soon, he may never get one. Yeah, no. And I'd have some negative thoughts about it being presented that way. What you doing with my bike?
stage rides to add to the drama. Yeah, like if they just like, you know, like Gold Rush Alaska and Deadliest Catch, how they like make it sound more dramatic than it probably is on a day-to-day basis. That's one thing, but if they're straight up fabricating rides, then I couldn't do that. Fastest you've biked on flat ground? Actually, that's a good question because all our top speeds are downhill, of course, which makes sense. I think we had some rip and tailwind days in the prairies when I was slugging across Canada, and we got to like mid 40s, 40 something on flat. Yeah, I like that question. I don't think I've ever been asked that. And for like a reasonable question, it's rare that I get a question that hasn't been asked. Good one. But yeah, there was like 4 different types of fish stews, and I think I'd like to try one after this grilled fish. Something like that. Guys almost got sent to the shadow realm. Okay. So these are our side dishes. Some of these look really good, and we got like a soup and some bap rice. I need to push you guys back so you can see my plate a little bit better. That's better. Fish you order has lots of small bones, so you have to know how to eat. Can you teach me? How do I eat when lots of small bones? Asking guys, speed demons are less because in the off season I do mountain biking to stay in shape. Yeah, it's a great way to stay in shape. What's the fastest you've gone on flat? Chew slowly. Eat slow. Don't eat it with rice. Chew a lot. Okay, well anyway, I need some chopsticks and a spoon. I'll try. What are these? These look good. Are you driving the bike 8 hours straight without going to washroom? Drink more water? Did I only go to the washroom this morning? I drank quite a bit, I thought, today. Because even though I took a break, I drank an entire, like, 600 milliliter bottle of green plum juice. Then I had, like, a whole Gatorade and water. But yeah, if I'm not peeing all day, then technically I am probably underhydrating. Yeah. Should I get a beer? Let's just get a beer with dinner. Some kas. What's beer again in Korean? I'm really struggling to remember like basic things in Korean. And for some reason my brain defers to my limited Japanese knowledge, and I'm like, no, this is not Japan. Machu? Jusuyo? Okay. Wait, it's hot. Mekju? Starflies, thanks for the raid. Never welcome to Hitch. If you're new here, we just finished my day of... Sorry, I was looking at my bike touring here in Korea. I'm just finishing off with a nice dinner, then I'll sleep in my tent in a bush. Actually, we'll be like on the ocean tonight, so that'll be nice. We won't really get to see my spot until tomorrow morning when it's light out again. Nachu. So much. Drink where you mix beer and soju together. Combination of the words soju and mek. People said like it's like a drop shot, or is that one just mixed? Okay. It's a bunch of people hanging out by my bike. I was streaming streamed for a while. I was telling them about how you have a very nice setup for remote streaming. Oh, yeah, you're seeing me at my boring cell phone eating dinner setup. You're talking probably about like the bike third-person setup. Yeah, we won't get that again until tomorrow, unfortunately. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and glad you like my setup. Although probably not this setup. Well, this does the trick. Soju plus Mech2 equals deep sleep. I think so. Or are you just unconscious? Okay, also, what is this? Wait, is this my fish? Oh, this is my fish. I thought it was a side. We're playing Mr. Blue Sky. Sorry, I thought that was a pastry. Okay, so it does have bones. Okay. See these things sticking out? Okay, alright, let's dig into this. Sorry, I thought I was still waiting for the fish. I'm gonna need to eat more. This is, I'm sure this is good. But I'll eat more. That was a pancake? Yeah, I thought it was some kind of like carb. It seems reasonable to just pull the meat off. Have to rid of up and down side bone. How? So far my first 2 bites are working pretty good. Looks like there's a direct spine, and then like the meat's really tender, you just like pull it off the bone. I just want to wash my hands. I'm gonna end up like using my hands for this, and my hands are dirty, so I'll be right back.
어서오세요. 옆으로 주세요. 앉으세요.
There we go. Can I use my hands? That's fine, right?
정식은
No,
반찬에다가
no, I got one.
또 조기는 10,000원씩이고 계란 후라이는 1,000원. 생선구이는
Okay. I want to try it with sides, but I'm scared of the bones. I'm not scared of the bones. It feels bad to swallow the bone. Yeah. Oh, I need to get my popcorn. Okay. Let's try to pick it apart. Even by removing the spine, just eating the small bone? Just eat. You just eat them? No, these are too thick. Nope. I tear from bones first. Okay, let's try to do some dissection here. That looks good. It's a nice piece.
우리가 피크 싸는 곳을 왔는데 그런 거지. 아 그래? 야 내가 근데
It's not going good.
정인이 코끼리 이거 나오는 거. 정인이가
Uh-oh. I don't think that went well.
양준찬이 노래를 부르더라고.
Oh no, this whole side is full of bones.
노래 잘 불러.
I think I got one good bite. Okay. This whole thing is just full of them. Wait. Can I dissect? Oh, here we go. We're dissecting this.
우리는 아까 하는데 우리 교실 지나왔거든. 우리 그거 오면 낚시하고 거기는 그냥 넣으면 무조건 잡고 그냥 넣으면 잡고 넣으면
장어 잡네 장어기.
뻥튀기 올라가. 네. 저기요. 따뜻해. 아우 커피기 너무 잘했어. 흰색이랑 왜 흰색?
I'm kind of figuring out some systems here. Maybe. Still meat on there though. And there's still like good meat in the middle of this thing too. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's working. You have to ask how to eat? I'm getting there, okay? Let me try. Yeah. Got most of that off the spine there. Start with that. It's usually been somewhere. Anyway, let's go over now. Is we're just asking to Saf, can you prepare my food for me? Can you cut my food for me? Just let me try. Okay, now I can start mixing foods. I've done one of the fishes. One piece of fish. Okay. So,
뭐예요? 아니 아직 지금 전화하고 있는데.
It's a flavorful kimchi. This is sauce. Wrong method to eat it. If it gets in my stomach, it's the right method. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm currently consuming food. Smallest fish ever. Okay. It would take me a long time. I could eat a dozen of these. Like this size fish. Just keep them coming. Oh. Let's do that one later. Mackerel also very popular. There's a mackerel soup. I might get that next. Ooh, I like that one. What did you have the other night? Flounder? Which night? Last night was eel. What was the night before that? I don't remember now. Target intake are you on during training seasons? I don't train much before these trips. You get fit on tour. No, it's a bad idea to train before a trip. If you train before a tour, that means the whole tour you're in shape and you feel good. If you don't train before your tour, your first week or two you'll feel uncomfortably sore. But last night was chicken, sorry. Last night was chicken, the night before that was eel. You're right. Tried Commuting? What's that? I'm not sure. Small rice? All the rice in Korea has been about this size. It's a pretty consistent serving vessel. Describe the flavor. The fish, like, doesn't honestly have that much going on to it. It's like, is it grilled? Or is it kind of fried? It's kind of fried. Yeah. The skin on the outside has like a little bit of fat in it and stuff like that. It's pretty flavorful. The fish itself is a basic white fish. What did she say was this type of fish? Yeah, where you get the flavor from is all the sides here. Someone was saying in chat, like, kimchi goes great with, they said, like, a bland fish. The fish itself doesn't carry that much. Neither does, like, something like chicken either. Chicken on its own is pretty absent of flavor. It's what you cook it with. In this case, there's not that much with the fish directly, but the sides bring it all together.
둘 다 우리가 준비 안 하고 있을 거라 생각했구나. 맞지? 이천이 안 좋았다면 그거 우리 못 했어.
these little sauces. I think the only one that counts as like a sauce. Actually, no, even this one has like proper pieces of veggies in there. None of these are just straight up sauces. They're all sides. Usually there are some sauces though.
삼겹살.
Are we gonna grill something? Alright, I mean, I know I need to order more. What'd she say? Pork belly? She knows. We have our fish, then we have some pork belly. Then I can finish with one of the fish stews. The waiter ordered pork belly for you. This foreigner needs more meat. It's too skinny. She's going full grandma. Yeah. I want some of this soup before it's cold. I've had I think I've had 2 pork belly meals. One was like a really like 1-inch thick slice of pork belly, and like grilled in front of you, and the other ones were like super thin, like shaved pieces of pork belly. So the fish, thought you went to survive the night. We didn't get more. Yeah, when I got the fish, I thought it was still one of the sides. I'm like, oh, that's the main. No, these aren't like super expensive mains or anything like that. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just order more. Like when it's 12,000 won, it's like $9 or something like that. Bike riders don't eat much before riding, guys. Don't overeat. I just ended my day. Also, I eat a lot in the morning. If I can't. If I have it my way, I have a super heavy, super big meal before a long day of bike touring. Like as much as I can shove in there. And I can, on a bike tour, by mid-tour, I can shove a lot in my stomach. Who's ordered pork belly? I have no idea. But yeah, we're done riding for the day. So now, all those calories I burned during the day, we need to replace them. So, these 2 fish are not enough. This is too inefficient. Oh, we got the parachute lettuce and eggs.
이거요. 전화와가 여자친구.
감사합니다.
네.
They said I need more. Oh. Let's put this over here for now.
고기 올리면 돼요. 불 켰어요.
Okay.
네. 네, 올려놔드릴게요.
감사합니다.
기름장 찍어서 쓰세요.
I think someone, did call in. They're like, he needs pork. Get the man pork. No. Fully up. Over here. And crude.
물 너무 세게 하면 안 되거든요. 일단은 끓여 나왔기 때문에 네, 안 그러면 끓으면은
Yeah, now we're cooking.
짜져요. 이걸로
She's sizzling. And there's a whole onion on there too. Okay. While this is going, I need to pull apart this fish. Somehow. Dip fish in salt? Do I have salt? I'm butchering this. There's still so much meat like between the bones. How do you get that? How does one do that? Okay. I might have to flip them here. That's good yourself? Yeah. It was good timing.
됐어? 예.
There's like a center spine and there's like smaller off center spines. So much. Wet wipes. Yeah, I think we're getting close to being close. Yeah. Well, can I? Do I put on the lettuce again to keep it like from burning? I think it still needs a bit. You want it crispy, right? Are you a great restaurant in need of review? Picked a great place to eat. Did we? So far, it's good. I don't know how to eat this fish efficiently. Don't touch it yet. Oh. Sorry. Alright, in the meantime, let me eat some more fish. And hopefully not swallow too many bones. Cut the meat with scissors. But should I do it now or when it's done? When do I do it? I still got some more pork to put on there too. Feel like an hour now? We're gonna go for For an hour, get nice and cooked on one side. The original side still needs a little bit, but the side I left it on most recently is pretty much done.
Is it too much? I think we're very good. This side just needs a little bit more. The side is noticeably less hot than the middle. Makes sense. The ones in the middle are pretty much done. Can I do the lettuce thing? Where the ones that are done I can put on the side?
물 하나만 더 주세요.
네.
Wait, I still have to cook more.
네.
I like this lettuce. I don't know if it's the right lettuce, but it works. Keeps it from overcooking, but keeps it hot. Yeah, I know. I turned it fully off. I was going to turn it down.
아니요, 나무 먹어. 내가 어제 몇 공기를 모르는 거
I don't know what to do with the onion. Now turn off the heat. I already did. So now I'll have to get them to turn it back on. Gas leak now? When you turn it off, it's off. Anyway, let's try. Can you cut them? I already did. Go. Patty, pork patty. Very good. Go. You make parachutes now. Some garlic. Some rice. Some kimchi.
네. 김치 더 줘요? 네, 요거.
Oh, it's okay. Oh. Come slow down. It's the third time. Need more kimchi? No, I was just saying, listing things that I want. Oh yeah, I didn't get a beer. What was it? What was beer again? Why do I keep forgetting? Mekchu. Why is that hard? It's not. But we did get sauce. The sauce. The pork.
양파가 지방 분해.
The rice. Yeah.
Yeah, I should ask them to turn it on again. So I wouldn't mind to have that onion cooking down a little bit, and I could put some kimchi on it. And well, these are big. Maybe I'll do this parachute, but then I'll grab one of those and eat it with it. Take the cooked meat off. It's staying kind of warm by keeping it in the pan, but on top of some lettuce. I learned this move. It should still be on, and they'd be fine. But I accidentally turned it off. Also mixed with kimchi and grilled. Yeah, we made some kimchi fried rice. Last time I had the pork barbecue thing. It's good. Gone too far? You're not listening to me. It's fine. It's on a nice, comfortable thing of lettuce. Onion? Yeah, what do I do with the onion? Turn the burner and turn the light on. The light? What light? The burner, I agree. Turn the lever all the way highest and hold it a couple seconds. Like just the burner setting, turn it all the way. Burn this place down. Low. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Good job, team. Yeah, how do I turn on the light switch now? We need more light. I haven't considered that there's going to be a YouTuber / Twitch streamer in here, and I need more even frontal lighting. Oh yeah, Mekchu. Juseo. Man discovers fire, yeah. Mekchu Juseo?
맥주.
Yeah.
이건 있어요.
감사합니다. We got that one. Pie. Alright, now we're talking. Now it's a proper pork meal. Get used to Korean culture. I love it. Any country I go to with a language barrier, I've always been so bad with languages. I struggle with English. I don't know what it is about languages in my brain. They just don't. The brain connections don't happen. Oh yeah, I wanted to do some like. Campfires. Isn't it gun? Okay, can we gun pie? Isn't it more cheese? Put it on. Yeah, the kimchi's gone. I can ask. She did offer me more. I just forgot about it. Let's put that in there. That you need scissors. Oh yeah. I'm like, what do I do with a giant onion? That.
안녕히 가세요. 네. 안녕히 가세요.
This one I'm doing a worse job at. Yeah. Oh yeah. One more time the cheers. Isn't it gun pie? Too much healthy stuff? Yeah, pork belly. When I go to health food stores and vegan retreats, they always just have all this pork belly. Way too healthy for me. Ganbei. I said ganbei. I did it wrong, I'm sorry. Is there anything else that's good grilled? I forgot. I gotta cook. I can use this. Garlic. Get in there.
I also have 2 more like pieces of bacon. It's a small beer. It's a pretty good beer. It's half a liter. Still fish tea too.
네? 마트 앞에.
마트 앞에 있다고요?
예? 뭐?
마트요?
예?
마트.
마트에?
예.
저는 마트가 없어요. 저 끝나면은 나가야 돼요.
다음에 그러면 소주
김치.
소주에?
예.
아니.
우리는 이제 비싸 저 슈퍼에 가서 사면 되는데. 거기 옆에 시행자부터 만나시면 저 낚시배구도 가시면 돼요. 저 낚시배구 불편해요. 네. 예.
Rest of the pork on here.
나갈 거라고 바깥에?
That pork should have been the first choice. So amazing. I've had pork belly 3. This will be my 3rd time. I haven't just had grilled fish. So variety, spice of life. That's the thought. It's a little more exciting. Eating pork snout. I don't think I've had that yet. I had pork feet. See, Azali. Safe? I always am. Right? So I'm known for.
아니 많아. 아니 먹다 뒤집거리가 물어보는 거야. 드릴까요 하나? 아니 하나 놓게 이모가 우선 쓰면서 드리지. 뭔데? 예? 뭔데?
Stop.
이거 주노?
Doing a whole mix of onion, kimchi, garlic.
Not doing challenge cycling. What's your natural profession? My job's been to broadcast hitchhiking and cycle or bike touring for 5.5 years on Twitch. Wasn't my plan. In 2018, when I started doing this, I had like 3 months of travel expenses saved, and I just wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like in April 2018. And within a month or two, it was just financially self-sustaining, and I'm like, this is fun, let's keep going. And then, just never stopped. Before that, I was going to school for accounting, but that was before. This is like over a decade ago now.
앵간을 먹어요. 뭐 소주 약간이
밤 됐으면 내가 소주 여기서 막 그러고 있는
밥 먹지 말고 내가 물어보니까 뭘
몰라.
My batteries are. Sounds very full. Nice. Means I can charge other things.
Kind of passion in what you're doing?
Yeah, like. So my passion, I like it, but I don't have like a passion for content creation. Some people like. They grow up and they're like, I want to be on camera and create content, videos. Look at that. We're out of gas.
How do you charge your banks when they're out? Get a hotel room?
While I eat, it's charging.
Let's do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. What is this? Oh, that's really good. What is this? I need this in my life. Pork. Get in sauce.
두고는 이제 두고는 못 먹고.
그것도 못 먹어 안 먹는데 그걸
Like fish roe? That's not fish roe. I didn't give a good look, but damn. This is like oil and something in there. I don't know. Does it taste like? I feel it's just like salt in oil. I got a chunk in there. Salted. Yeah, I think it's pretty much just salt and oil. Anyway, it's good. Did the pork and I did, and I like it. Yeah. Veggies are nice and cooked now. Very pleasant. Okay. I think we're slow cooking the pork a bit too much. Is that fine? Sure, it's fine.
Korean garlic? It's a snack? That's garlic. Wait, it is kind of garlic. Okay, here. Sesame and salt sauce. Okay. That sounds right. Yeah, I think I have to turn the heat briefly.
대한민국에만 국산되어 있지 않고 전 세계 사람들에게 감동을 주는 아티스트가 되고 싶다라는 포부를 가지고 있는데요. 뭔가 꿈에 한 걸음 나아가는 것 같은 기분이 좋았습니다.
Fan of chicken feet. I don't recall having chicken feet. I'm sure I wouldn't mind it.
한 2년여 만에 브레이브로 다시 찾았는데 그 원곡자인 홍신우 씨가 대표 프로듀서라는 소속사의 2호 밴드잖아요. 그런 곡을 준비해서 특별히 신경을 더 많이 썼을 것 같기도 한데 어떻습니까?
조재사님께서 이 곡을 들으셨을 때 저희 팬분들만큼 신나게 뛰어줄 수 있으시기 마음으로 만들어봤거든요. 저희 굉장히 떨렸던 만큼 또
Oh, it's just good in the grill. Yeah, I have quite a few cloves of garlic in the grill right now.
첫 번째 첫 때문에 어떻게 봤어요?
보자마자 혀를 내두르며 이런 모습이 하면서
제가 너무 신나가지고 너무 좋으시고
Like chicken feet once in Cambodia and thought it was basically inedible. It's hard to get pieces of meat off of it. I feel like in my brain there's not that much meat on it. Filtering through bones on the fish. Barbecue meat with kimchi and some Sam something is really good. Yeah, I like the grilled kimchi. It's my favorite. It's okay raw, but I like it grilled a lot more. So on the menu we had some kind of fish, some kind of white fish, and sides and rice and soup, and then we had are having some pork belly and those sides as well.
뵙겠습니다.
모자 쓰지 말고.
It's delicious if you grill anything. Yeah, that's true. I do like this sauce. They always have this sauce when I'm having like pork belly and stuff like that. It goes good in the parachutes.
내 어렸으면 내 산 이제 돌떡하는 아 근데 기억이 안 나. 돌떡.
Feel where I like stuff now. Just poke my head out there and look at it occasionally. There she is. I feel like scissors make a lot of sense. A lot of places I go to, I don't think I've been anywhere that uses scissors commonly in dishes like this. How fish tastes compared to the pork belly the first time eating it. The fish is pretty like lean, so less fat, and I feel like this is very true. Fat is flavor, so the fish on its own doesn't bring that much to the table. It's what you have it with, but it was a simple like kind of grilled, maybe lightly fried fish. So the flavor is coming from what you're eating it with. The pork being very fatty carries a lot of flavor with it. What do I ask for more? What do I say? Or more lettuce. Some kimchi in the pantry? I did. We have kimchi, onion, garlic. It's point of the plate. But how do I get attention again? Samder 주세요. 주기요 상추도 주세요. That's a lot of syllables. 상추다 주세요. I don't know. Alright, more beer. Sangchu is lettuce. Should I say sangchu? Juice? 생수 주세요.
예.
You got the point. In the meantime, eat some straw. 감사합니다. Thanks, more service, please. Whatever I did worked. I'm even by the end of this trip, I'm not gonna have like proper manners, but I think I get a pass for being a tourist. Not to say I shouldn't strive to do things better, but we seem to be doing okay. Is this off? This is off. Borg UK with a 38-month resub. My alerts might not be working, but alright, fish is done. I'm sure someone from Korea could pick the bones clean better than I did, but that's fine. Are you gonna learn Korean? Well, I'd like to learn a little bit. I'm trying. But as I was saying before, like I really struggle with languages. But like, I would like to like invest time in learning a second language to the point where I could like speak it and have a okay conversation. But I'd probably end up going with French because I'm Canadian. Probably. Those veggies. So you can try, right now pork belly. I had some fish earlier. You speak Quebecois? Tabernacle. No. Love these parachutes. Great. Also, because like I'm still picking like hot veggies right off the grill. If I just chuck those in my mouth, it'd be really hot. But if you wrap it in lettuce first and you parachute it, by the time that whole process happens and you bite through the lettuce and stuff like that, it's kind of like cooled down enough where it doesn't burn you. It's a good system.
김장 잘했습니까?
네.
안 그래도 그 다음날 수요가 정도 올라가다가 잊었어. 그것만 김장 몇 봉입니까? 아이고.
Didn't realize there's more attached to that. Alright.
그 이어서 상황도 다 담근 겁니다.
Well, a little too full. Okay. Oh, the garlic's escaping. Ah.
나 아저씨가 어디 평산주인 줄 알았어요. 예.
네요?
예.
뭐.
아니, 저 술을
에이.
So, I don't know how this is going to play out, but the weather's supposed to turn on us tomorrow and like continue being turned on us for a long time. It's loading. Oh, it's slow. Come on. Can I go to a barbecue no matter how which culture the food is from? Yeah, probably. So, yeah. The first one there, it's hard for you to see, is today with the sun. And then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They're pretty variable. Some of them are just straight up rainy all day. Which doesn't sound fun. So I'm not really sure. Like, how far up the East Coast down? About half? In 3 days? I guess you just push it and get through it in the rain. And then we finish the East Coast, and then we can go somewhere not rainy, maybe. Well, maybe the whole of Korea is rainy right now. We'll see. Unwinter-like weather. Yeah, I looked at the average precipitation amounts for Korean winter, and it was 2 days per month in December. 2 days. I've been working on my counting. That's more than 2 days. I like minus 10 winter, not too cold, no summer. I'd take, 2-degree daytime highs, minus 10 at night over just days of rain. That sounds much better.
인터넷 원래 따주고 계란찜
Not gonna be fun.
small one.
Any stamps today? Yeah, we got 4. We're finally back on the stamp life. This whole day was for dinner. We had fish, and then we had pork belly, and then all the usual suspect sides. You just suspect sauce? Is that sauce? You just got your like different kimchis and all that stuff. I think I might even prefer it to be a bit colder when it's raining. Because if I gotta be in full rain garb and I'm riding my bike, then I overheat. Never seen it before. It doesn't like salmon jank. Is that the sauce? The red sauce? It's good stuff. What's the drink? Yeah, it's beer. It's Cass beer, which has been my main beer here. Well, I've only had Cass and Terra. Honestly, they're very similar. I think all the beers here, well, I'm sure you can find some like craft beer, some variety somewhere, but for the most part, it's all just like light lager beers. But honestly, most countries are kind of like that. Like North America, they have like a craft beer scene that's gone like crazy. Every town has like a million microbreweries, which I like. It's fun to try new things. But a lot of countries, like the beer they have, the main beers in this country are just like the simple beers, and they're good, but they're not particularly interesting. Japan's like that as well. Like your Sapporo, Asahi, Kirin, same kind of beer. They're good, but they're simple. Mexico, you say North America. They're not from. I was specifically referring to Canada as well, because in Canada there's craft breweries everywhere. I did that for a reason, because I was including Canada. But I haven't been to Mexico enough to know what Mexico's doing. One of my beer taps bars with 500 beers or so. Wow. Automated beer taps? Like you go to like a machine and you put your glass there and you choose your beer and it dispenses it? I was Vancouver in British Columbia. Let's get Quebec cold in the winter with lots of snow. The west coast of British Columbia doesn't get very cold. I'd say the average winter. The average winter temp is like 7 degrees and raining. Overnight lows are like 2-3 degrees average. But that's just the coast. If you go to the Rocky Mountains of British Columbia, if you head out to Kelowna a little bit further east, so Revelstoke, out in Golden, out in Cranbrook, it's a lot colder. Really depends where you are. But the Pacific Ocean, like the coast, keeps it mild. Mild in the winter, mild in the summer too. Usually doesn't get nearly as hot, like in Vancouver, Victoria, Vancouver Island in general, compared to the interior parts of Canada. So you just have much wilder temperature extremes in a lot of Canada, but the coast is kind of pleasant because you don't deal with the extremes so much. What's the beer do you like the most? Beers that are more bready. I don't like bitter ones at all. I just like trying a lot of things, I don't really like darker beers if it's warm out. That's like a cold weather beer for me. And then beyond that, I don't like super, super hoppy IPAs. When they were doing like double, triple, quadruple hopped IPAs a while, that was like the thing for breweries to do as like their main beer. I wasn't happy with that. And then like got into sours, and I can get behind sours a lot more. Why are people so mean in Vancouver? I haven't found people in Vancouver to be meaner than any city. I used to spend a decent amount of time there. When I graduated high school, my girlfriend at the time was going to school at UBC Vancouver, and I'd go and visit, spend time there frequently, and just like crash in her dorm, and then do stuff in Vancouver. I didn't find it to be a particularly unwelcoming city. It was a city. Jeju's got some good breweries. Okay. One called Brooklyn Brewery. Wow.
개무 이제 큰 거. 밑에 카페 있고.
Magoli also homemade. Yeah, when I stayed with that, or I went to that one restaurant and they ended up inviting me to their apartment to stay the night. They gave me some, I think it was just Magoli. I don't know how to say it correctly. But they said it was like a local made one and it had like, still like pieces of rice and stuff in it. I'm still undecided whether it's worth going up to the tent at night and streaming it, or it's just worth streaming where I decide to camp in the morning. Because when it's fully dark out, it's really hard to show where I am, what I'm doing. One last piece. Hold on, one last piece of lettuce. Nice. Sorry, my alerts are not working right now. Take Nova Miss with the $1.50. Let me see if there's a message. Gotcha. What is this battery? It's about to die, isn't it? 16%. Nice. G-Day, bro. Thanks for the $1.50. I feel like I'm just like stressed right now because the weather's about to turn on us and I've still got hundreds of kilometers to do on the East Coast in the rain now. And it's totally doable. I should be able to waterproof my stuff enough. But it ain't fun. That's for sure. Can I call this next stamp? should be within 20 kilometers, or about 20 kilometers. At least in this stretch here, they seem to be all about 20 kilometers apart, which makes it fun because we get lots of stamps throughout the day. Super lucky with the weather in Norway. I was. So on many trips, I've been very lucky and kind of beat the odds on statistically what I should be getting for precipitation. And on this trip, I'm only supposed to get 2 days per month of precipitation, and we're gonna get like a week straight. Because yeah, I was like on the 5th day of the trip or something like that. 4th day, we had a day of rain. No, a little bit further in. We had a day of rain, and I was like kind of uncomfortable. But it was fine. I'm like, because I knew the next day was gonna be nice. So the odd rain day here or there is just like, yeah, whatever. I can ride in it. But it's with the knowledge that the next day will be better. Tomorrow is gonna start a little variable and get rainier through the day, it looks like. But then the next day is just straight rain. So, and then the next day is essentially equally as rainy. It's like, And multiple days of rain just like start to wear on you. Because the first day of rain, like, you get out and you're dry, and you progressively get wet throughout the day, and then you set up your dry tent because it stayed dry in your pannier, and then it rains through the night, so the tent gets wet, at least on the outside and stuff like that, but you pack up a wet tent, and you don't have time to dry the tent during the day because there's nowhere to dry it out at. But then when you start riding that day, like, all the stuff that was wet yesterday didn't really get a chance to dry overnight, so it's still kind of wet that day, and you get wetter throughout that day, and then at the end of that day you pull out your wet tent, and because the tent didn't get a chance to dry, and it was in a bag with the tent body, which is hopefully still dry, but it's kind of all just squished all together, so now it's all just kind of wet. Take a rainy day off for your off day? Well, the issue is we've got like 5 days of rain. Long lunch and long dinner? Today? What was the long lunch? Breakfast? I always take long dinners because I'm charging batteries. Long lunch and long dinner. Oh, the next 5 days. I still can't try my tent out. Come in here to charge my batteries. Excuse me, can I charge my batteries? Can I film in here? Also, can I get my tent out here and just like spread it out around? In the restaurant? Yeah, that'd be great. We'll see. Like, I'm sure I'll probably take a day off somewhere in there. But it's like a day off and then you just immediately get wet again. Let's see what it actually comes out to. Tomorrow, earlier on, doesn't look horrible. It'll probably just spotty rain on and off. I know. I'm gonna do the same thing for camping tonight. I don't know if it's worth like trying to stream the tent setup from dinner when it's already full dark. What do you guys think? It's hard to see. It's hard for me to illuminate things appropriately without being obnoxious and illuminating the whole world.
가세요.
Don't need to see all of it, just want to talk to you. Because I try to like just show continuity. Like this is a day in the life of, you know, me bike touring. Usually from 10 to 10. But yeah, it's just dark outside. Is there that much value? Although I'll be less likely to do that whole thing when it's rainy out, so maybe I should do it while it's nice out.
차이어 좀 사놓고 잡게요.
It's still nice right now, it just won't be for long. Probably won't even rain all night. Probably like when I'm getting up in the morning it's gonna start. Alright, I think we're good to go. My stuff is probably charged enough. This phone's about to die, so I'm going to have to switch it over to my other phone, but we'll probably do that outside. I guess. Ooh, I'm still wearing shorts. Might be a bit of a cold ride out. It's only 12 degrees. It's actually not that cold. Should be fine for just riding a few hundred meters to the beach and tent set up. It says 14. Even warmer. Ugh, it looks so bad. Okay. Wait, we have an updated map now. Should include more spots.
저희가 방학 때마다 폭포를 마시면서 수련을 했었거든요. 그 폭포 소리를 뚫고 선생님이 멀리 계신 그 물자리까지 귀곡정을 터득해야 된다면서 약간 귀신 소리들 이런 소리를 이제 엄청 사랑하는 것 같아서 그 소리를 펴고 앞으로
Ooh, this phone's at 5%. It might just die at some point. I gotta switch to the other one. I'm gonna pay and then I'll do it outside.
것도 하고 힘을 못했을 때마다 저 같이 보였으면 지금 더 나은 방향이 살짝 내가 있구나 느껴진 그런 말씀이었습니다.
Just wailing in the background. There's 5 people here and they're all intensely watching this, like, is it a talent show? Like America's Got Talent kind of thing? High pressure front comes in, changes jet stream, blows weather away. I would love that. Because the reason I decided to do this is if it looked like cold and rainy for Korean weather, I wasn't going to come here, but it looked cold and dry, and I'm like, I can do that. Now it's about to get not even cold, just rainy. And it's just not good for streaming. Go pay it.
여기는 시골이라서
뭐 메이킹
네.
저도 뭐
네. 감사합니다. 예, 예.
네,
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
So, should be back. Just paying my bill. Yeah. You're gonna have to look at the ground awkwardly. Sorry. You're all upside down. Alright. You're on the handlebar bag, so it just kind of does what it wants. Aussie POV. Sorry. It's all Sarah's fault. Upside down, just like all your stamps. Hey, that's completely accurate, but I take offense to that. All right, back to the beach. How's the food? It was good. It's nice to have some variety there. Had fish and pork. Multiple mains. This is where a car ran a red light and almost hit me. No nutty carrot take today, no. Not today. Yeah, some fake red light. It doesn't exist. Is this Max? No, it's Max. Sorry for the shaky camera, there's no image stabilization. Cat. Biking overnight? No, I'm just gonna go camp. Probably gonna go to the one closer. There's gonna be people kind of camping near-ish me, but shouldn't be too bad. Some people that are camping out over here on the left here, and I'm probably just going to go a little bit down from where they're at. Okay, Briggs. It's okay. I think they're fishing right there, right now. There's a guy right there. I think if I
go down here and camp back behind some of these trees on the left here. My headlamp. Just want to go look. If I can find it. It's been buried. Somewhere. Where are you? What the heck? Okay. I know you're in here. You're always in here. It's alright. Found it. It's difficult. These guys are probably going to be annoyed if I'm just shining my highest bike light at their fishing. Be okay. Yeah, get washed by a tide. Yeah, I don't like camping anywhere on just like sand where you can't tell where the high tide line is. So on beaches, if I can force it, I go in the bushes behind the high tide. In this case, up here. Ideally. I'm just gonna go the other side of these bushes. These ones over here. So I'm just a little bit out of view from the road. There's other people camping in that part. parking lot, but this just gets me my own kind of more private area. And then I'm facing out over here, which is the Sea of Japan. That's the plan. We're at a little elevated grassy platform. It's actually a really nice spot. And yeah, we'll have some ASMR to fall asleep to. Oops, we don't need to cause seizures. All right. Alright, just getting my camping stuff out. Sure, this button goes a little bit hard. You also get some road noise, but I don't think we need full. Okay, maybe. I should have on my head that way, I think. It's good. So this is the freestanding part of the freestanding tent. Tent's not staked, tent stands up.
Excuse me.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? What is it?
My president. Yeah.
Present?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks good. What do we got?
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Almond.
Yeah. And coffee.
Starbucks.
Coffee. All right. Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
I like fishing.
You like? Were you fishing here?
Yeah.
What fish do you catch here?
Korea speak 감정돔.
감정동?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you catch any today?
No.
No? Oh no. Most days, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Backpack.
Bike tour.
You know Korean speak.
Korean.
Really?
Korean which?
Korean speak.
Oh no. so bad.
No?
From Canada.
Where are you from? Canada.
Canada. Yeah.
You 뭐?
I make a live video.
Oh, streaming?
Yeah. Streaming.
Live streaming?
Yeah. You know, YouTube and Twitch TV.
Twitch.
Twitch and YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
I go all over Korea.
My friend is my 애인이 뭐지? 애인. My girlfriend is 그저 American Virginia.
America which?
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Virginia.
What is it in Korean? These people can help translate. You can say hi. These are people from all over.
Hi. How are you?
He came with gifts. We got almond, blueberry premium, and a coffee. There you go.
Yeah.
Do you fish late? Like late into the night? Many hours?
와 이거 재밌다. 라이브 스트리밍 하니. I'm funny. Funny.
Yeah. Black bean juice. No, it's blueberry juice. Blueberry has the English on there.
Oh, Korean.
Yeah, we have Korean viewers. Yeah.
아니, 시청자 뭐지? 시청자. 여기 한국어로 쓰시는 분이 있어 지금. Korean watcher?
Korean watcher, yeah.
watcher.
We have viewers from America, Canada, Europe, Korea.
Wow.
From Australia.
근데 이렇게 저 무덤이 뭐지 무덤?
Oh yeah.
영어로 무덤.
I camp outside most nights.
아니 무덤에다 텐트를 쳤어 이 친구가. 톰?
Oh yeah, Norway, Scotland, Czechia.
무덤을 영어로 한번 얘기해 줘봐.
This your girlfriend?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You speak English?
No, he doesn't speak English. You know what's the
Okay, he speaks a little bit. We've had a bit of a conversation.
good.
Well, hello. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? I'm living in Virginia in the United States.
Oh, you live in Virginia?
Yes, I'm his girlfriend, so.
Oh, cool. Which part? I've been through Virginia.
You know, nearby Washington, D.C.?
Oh, by DC. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
How long have you lived there for?
34 years.
34 years?
Yes.
That's a long distance relationship.
Yes.
Who visits who? Do you come to Korea or does he come?
TV.
What's up?
Africa TV. We met in the Africa TV.
Oh, Africa. I'm on Twitch TV and YouTube.
Yeah, I heard about it, but you know, Twitch is, you know, the gone of Korea. So.
I know their Twitch is withdrawing from Korea, so this is kind of the last few months.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what time is it there?
In here it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my, we woke you up, didn't we?
No, I have to wake up because I have to go to work.
Oh, you had to wake up anyway. Okay, I guess I don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
I still feel kind of bad.
You know, my friend told me you built the tent of
Yeah.
the tomb.
Yeah.
That's this is a cemetery in you built tent.
It's a cemetery?
Yes.
I didn't. Oh, it looks different.
Excuse me.
I can't. Yes.
Where? Yeah. Am I?
Scare 하면.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just explained to me.
Oh, is that rude? Or would he just be scared to sleep here?
Oh, I don't think so. He's not scared about it.
Oh, he's more scared. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I wouldn't like people in the town wouldn't be mad at me.
I have no idea. Can you speak to my friends? I have to ask you.
No, it's just we're right on the beach, and I'm right behind the beach. So I'm like, oh, this is a good spot to camp. I didn't realize.
But he told me that, you know, beyond the beach, they have a cemetery.
Yeah.
You built the tent on the, you know, somebody's, you know, tomb. So.
Isn't the mounds where the people are? They're far away, I thought.
Here.
Oh.
Here.
How far is okay?
Oh.
But here?
Fishing point.
What about here?
Yeah.
Not here?
Fishing point is name 방향.
Fish. Yeah.
무덤 포인트.
Yeah.
뭐
He cannot build a tent on there. 어떻게 해야 돼?
망양 무덤 포인트.
알겠어. 근데 거기에 텐트 치면 안 되냐고.
No problem.
No problem?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh, you're getting a call.
여보세요? 여보세요?
걷다 텐트 치면 안 되냐고.
괜찮아. No problem.
No problem? Okay. If you say no problem, then we're good.
Yeah, you say no problem. If you're not scared about it, then.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't scare me, but yeah, I just wouldn't want to insult anyone.
Okay. You say it's okay.
Okay, alright, then we're good.
이제 방송할 시간이라고 얘기 좀 해줘.
누가 방송하시다니?
지금 이 친구 지금 스트리밍 하고 있어 지금. 이거 다 라이브로 나가고 있는 거야 지금.
I know. He says he's doing a live.
그럼 주소 물어보고, 그러고, 또 보자고. 좀 해줘.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
He wants to. What is the name of your streaming?
On Twitch, the channel's just called Hitch. Hitch.
HITCA?
H is the final letter.
H.
Yeah.
Okay. Hitch.
Yeah.
Hitch.
Hitch, yeah. So I'm easy to find. If you can just Google Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
Okay. I will tell him to.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, sorry for waking you up. I know you said you had to get up, but I still feel like we woke you up.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a great day.
Yeah. You too. Thank you.
Okay. I'll pass you back now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice
bro.
to meet you.
How old are you?
29.
29?
You?
47.
47?
Yeah.
Oh, you look younger.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna guess
Yeah.
37, 38, 39. No. Alright, are you still fishing? Fishing?
Oh, fish.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope you catch lots.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Oh. 잡았다.
Yeah. You let me know.
그럼 요 갖고 와서.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Bye. Alright. Great night. Didn't I say have a great day? Or did I misspeak? Anyway, that was nice. I got snacks now. Well, probably for tomorrow. What was it? Blueberry? I think it's like the jelly kind of thing. Anyway, we're kind of near a cemetery, but not in a cemetery. He's local. He said it's okay. That was unexpected. I'll let you know tomorrow if the place is haunted. Well, or maybe we'll find out tonight. Maybe before the stream ends. Location thingy off? Yeah, it is. Like, I'm not a super spiritual kind of person, so like it doesn't bother me to be around that kind of situation. I just don't want to like upset people, be disrespectful, especially as a tourist in this region. So that was my main concern. Virginia. Did not expect to talk to someone on the phone today in Virginia. Nice. There you go. Tent set up. Can voice call Alec anytime? Alex from Virginia? Yeah. When I mentioned, I'm like, I've been to Virginia. That's what I was thinking of. Went to Virginia Beach and went to visit Alec and the lads. I can stand up for this. It's much easier. Adult Viper, thanks for the 4-month resale. If I missed stuff, my alerts just aren't actually audibly playing right now. Oh yeah, because they're on my other phone, which died. That's why. You're from VA? Alright, we got some Virginians here. You go there because it's for lovers, or are you from there originally? Were you born a lover? Or are you a lover implant? Sorry, the reference there is the state slogan for Virginia is Virginia's for lovers. I have no idea who came up with that, but apparently it's the thing. Nearly knocked you over with my sleeping pad inflation. Alright, anyway, there's my Thermos Neo RX light. Nice. I got coffee for the morning now. Now it's not hot coffee. It's still coffee. Maybe you have that as like my midday like caffeine injection. That sounds good. Okay. What do I got for batteries in there tonight? That should be fine. Just need my sleeping bag, and I think we're good. Sorry, optics at night are complicated. Well, it's not complicated, it's just dark. Well, it's complicated to well light a scene. Is that English? It's an attempt at English, anyway. Okay. Close the panniers, because it very well might be raining by morning. First of 6 days of rain. Suddenly there's a tragic power loss to my microphone. It's very sudden. I got the power back. Bodie Outdoors with the 5-month resub. Sorry if I've missed things. It's amateur streamer error, not having alerts working. It's winter and we're cycling in sandals. And I got burrs on me. Nice. Sandals. Socks and sandals. Some say I'm a fashion influencer. I agree with them. Okay. No, too much power. Too bright. Alright, now that we're safe in my tent, got my helmet on in case I fall. Alright. We've completed what I needed to complete. And somehow received snacks along the way. Which is not a bad outcome. I can't complain about that. Thanks for your stream today. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, today was a good day. We got 4 stamps. 4. Food in my teeth. I gotta go back up and brush my teeth. Anyways, but that's fine. We'll do that after. You get to see in the tent? Why is tent in quotes? Great to see you in the tent. What is it actually? You tell me. We're getting pretty beardy though. That's fun. Okay, somewhere in here is my other phone. There it is. Came back and almost dinner. We had some fish of some kind to start with the sides and stuff like that, and some soup. And then we needed more and ended up with pork. I think a viewer called them. It's just like, you know that white guy in there? Bring him pork belly. He needs it. They didn't ask me. They're just like, well, no, they kind of did come out and say something. No. They came out and put the barbecue next to me, and then they're like, what did they actually say? We're bringing pork belly? Do you want pork belly? And I'm just like, yeah. They're like, we'll take that as a yes. Anyway. We got pork belly. So that's nice. But yeah, we've got tomorrow of rain, the next day of rain, the next day of rain, the next day of rain, and the next day of rain, I think. At least that's the current situation. So that's fun. I think one of those days is like not that bad. And tomorrow I don't think the morning to early afternoon is that bad. I think later in the day it gets worse. But the next day, I think it's Monday, is just full rain. Korea, I came here because it's supposed to be cold but dry winters. It's not that cold, but now it's wet. A week off. Why not? Oh, Sarah's actually doing stuff still right now? Look at her go.
Oh! For like breakfast? Yeah. I don't know if it's...
Oh, is she with friends? Alright. Sarah's doing lots of stuff. Usually she's finishing at the same time as me. Blair Hedge Project. This is... this is the majority of nights since I've ever been streaming, is we kind of just like wander into the woods at night. Well, today we wandered into the cemetery apparently. We talked to a local. He says it's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm winding things down now. Sarah's out doing stuff. Go side of Sarah. Wow, she's talking to someone with a Twitch hoodie and a Twitch hat. Guy's hardcore. Alright. That's the end of day 16 of our Korea Grand Slam bike tour. We got 4 stamps, made 91 kilometers or something like that. Good day. Good day. Not looking forward to the next days, really. But you can watch me suffer if you want. So you could have that to look forward to. In the meantime, go say to Sarah. She's in Taiwan, in Taipei, doing some night market action. Looks like she's with a group. So that's probably fun. But yeah, be back on tomorrow to get wet for all your entertainment. And for now, I'm going to sleep. It's supposed to actually be nice tonight. So then come morning, it changes. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. See you guys. Bye.